Hi! How's everyone doing today? No. You may notice I look a little bit different. I was like, before she started, I was just like, haha! I was just like, Visual Studio special effects. I want to see what I could do, and I made myself more saturated because, haha! I give it a great popping colors. Doing good. How about me? I went through and I paid for a passport. I went to a passport appointment today. They took my picture. Hi, Wayward. Hi. And oh my gosh, it's cost like $270 for me to pay for everything. So I was just like, subathon money went towards that. A lot of the rest of the money that saved up is gonna go towards like stuff like a heavy coat, making sure I can move boxes, making sure I can actually apply for to immigrate to Canada. The part I'm sad about with the Canada immigration is that it's like, in order to go through and apply as like self-employed, you have to be rich, basically. It's not fun. But I've also gone through and been like, okay. I have changed the name of the Tuesday show. The platformer or not Tuesday show. Also, my own personal time, I've gone through and I'm like, okay, I need to practice drawing. And I am I'm practicing by drawing up like a flyer for me to just use to like post official schedule updates. So that I could actually go around and do that rather than my typical way of like, hey, just assume for me, okay? Anyways, yeah, I hope that didn't make my model look weird, because I went in, I fiddled with some settings in VTube Studio. Waiting for the 5-minute mark to go back and play Aegis Defenders, cause we have to save Kobo. We have to save Kobo. I left because Aegis Defenders was not cooperating last time, and I was upset about that. But this time it must work. Please. I don't want to give up on this game. The saturation change seems relatively subtle to you. Yes! That's exactly what I was going for. I wanted to pop it a little bit more, but I'm like, if I wanted to be exceptionally silly about it, I would go through and be like, haha! Woo! And I would turn on the bloom all the way up. And you would be staring into the sun. But no. Anyways. Oh yeah, so you're gonna try to open up VTube Studio first, or are you gonna open up, like, the game? No, you're gonna open up my... You're gonna open up my game capture. Okay. Boink. And then also gotta make sure it actually reads the audio. There you go. Yay. I'm still incredibly sad that, like, going through, I was just like, haha! I could totally, like, play Undertale Yellow on Sunday, and then I tried for an hour. And I'm like, to play that game, I'd have to turn off so many routines that deal with audio, because they would have no effect on me, and this game is loud. I forgot how loud this game can be. Okay. I also got a message from Markerly. Okay, just wackily going through a message to me about editing. Haha! Anyways. We need to save Kobo. And my controller is working, and nothing's broken. And I can absolutely 100% jinx it because, oh my gosh. It's just gonna work. Do I have anything else I can buy? No, I'm poor.
Come back soon.
It's time to save Kobo. Unless if somebody switches game. So, another thing that I wanted to talk about briefly. Hang on, story's happening. That I read before we get around to read. The Temple of the Clarence is just ahead. Strange we were able to make it this far without encountering any guards. Encountering. I agree, it's been too quiet. Another thing is that I was debating going through and just like changing the days I stream and the times I stream and such. And I asked people on Discord, hey! Nobody replied except for one person to say, don't change it. And I'm just like, okay. I did. Wackly sent me another message. Wonder if it's gonna be like, don't read out my message. Okay. Imagine that. I just keep on talking to Wackly and reading his messages out, and then he's like, stop reading my messages out on stream. Okay, well, I think you're better suited to this. Your other weapon is more suited to this. There we go. Yeah. Ah! Why did more pop out? Just go away, please. So anybody have thoughts on that? Any times for me to stream that would be like more convenient? Boink. So my gosh, these invisible guys are everywhere. Trying to be careful about this right now. It's time for Kobo. Humans! The humans have come to rescue Kobo. Look, it's Kobo. I see him. Oh, I've never been so happy to see that little spark nugget. Young human and old human. Kobo is so glad to see you. Bold human too. And violent human? What is violent human doing here? Kobo, I'm so glad you're okay. Young human, you will not believe the heroism and courage Kobo has displayed. Kobo did not tell them anything, and they got very mad at Kobo, but Kobo did not concede. That's great. Also, Kobo has made a great discovery. Huh? What's that? Kobo found Master's friend. A great and powerful ally and Master right behind Kobo. Oh dear. Drinking water right now because that voice is gonna absolutely wreck me. It's here, the Clarent. Oh, disgusting! I can't believe it. It's just makes me sick. Huh? That's the Clarent? Yes, it's been here all this time. Kobo, this thing is a friend of your master? Yes! Kobo's master and the Clarent get along very well. They're friends from a very long time ago. I feel like I've seen it before. Hold on. I know why this looks familiar. Parts of it look Just like Aegis. Aegis. Is that you, Bart? I can hardly recognize you. Up to your old tricks, I see. Hosei! Grandpa, he knows you? And Princess Zula. Always a pleasure. Come down here so I can wipe that twisted smile off your face. Kobo, can you operate this launch pad? On it! I say quietly! Bart, I must say, I am thrilled to see you coming back to return so many of my things. Although, I am fairly certain that the monk is out of place. I wrapped up the Sun Nation ages ago. What was your ancient's name again?
Yes.
Con something or other. How dare you! But the girl... Oh, Bart, you shouldn't have. You've really raised her to become a fine young lady. Huh? Why is he looking at me? Grandpa, what is he talking about? Don't listen to him, Clue. He's nothing more than a madman. The same man who killed all those people because they worshipped the Deathless instead of him. You named her? Adorable. Clue is a bit on the nose, don't you think, Bart? Tell me, does she know her name's origin? Or have you kept her in the dark about that as well? What? My name? It's a play on words. Bart named you after your birthplace, the Clarent. It's not true. It's my mom's name. Right, Grandpa? Interesting. God, don't let him get to you, Clue. He's only trying to manipulate us. What? I suppose the name makes sense, though. After all, you basically are the Clarent. The machine itself is worthless without you. Ugh. But the Clarent won't respond to anyone else. It's been waiting for you, Clue. For you to return.
Get out!
You're insane! You don't know me! True. I don't know you. Clarent, the human. But I have read a lot about your kind. And I bet I know something no one else does. It's been speaking to you, hasn't it? Calling to you. I don't trust you. Trust me? You don't have to trust me. But you should be true to yourself. I know you've been hearing the voices. The scriptures have foretold about them in great detail. Don't try to deny it. Operation complete! Secret hidden from Hosei operation! Ultimate Kobo's gain control of the launch pad. Shall Kobo engage it? Yes, go now. Got it! Guards, seize them. Frick, that's out of range. I've completely forgotten everything they want you to do here. So let's just sit you all down here so that you can defend things. And I can try to work on the, Oh, right! I remember how it goes. Frick. I forgot how this fall works. We're gonna take one bit of damage to the base, but I just want to finish this right now. I'm not gonna be amazing at this. I'll be amazing later if it unlocks something. Seems tricky to make games that are easy to pick back up after a break, but are also compelling to play straight through. Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna have you stay here. What do I have as far as everything goes? I suppose I could put a defense block right there, and that's gonna help. And I guess having something over here would help. I have this puzzle to figure out now, which is relatively simple, and it just gives you extra base health, which I have to hope will help. Back on the ship. Right. Gather more resources. I do not have enough for you yet. Frick. I didn't gather that one. I could if I'm fast enough, which I am before here. Ah! Come on, I can get the extra stuff. I can get the extra... Oh, wait, no, I don't have to worry about it there. Okay, well, whatever. It's over there now. Okay, that should be helpful. I want you to go and grind up this. So that way I can go and do this and have you actually help. And, frick. I kind of figured that was gonna happen, but whatever. Have you go there to help defend that. I'm losing a lot of base health, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about having all the base health because right now I need to focus on winning. And I can accept the extra stuff. Let's see, got a relic. Let's annihilate one of the enemies right here. Another enemy right there. Upgrade that. Can I upgrade you? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Let's make a dragon turret on the bottom there. Let's see, the next puzzle bit is going to be a little bit... Hi, Fugu! Game? Thank you. Okay, let's just break these people a little bit more. Yeah! I'll say it. Also, is there a game list? Yes, there is! It's on my Discord under Game List Brochure. Come on, gotta repair fast here. Thank you. Put you down. What's my general resources looking like? I can do... It's probably good for me to start... Oh, right. That's why it was being weird. Okay, whatever. Put you there, and... Frick! I forgot. No! Ah! I want to get the extra thing, want to get the extra thing. It's right there, Push. Boom! Ha-ha! doesn't have to be a platformer, no. I used to have that requirement, and then I realized it's just kind of dumb, so it's like platformer or not. I have a preference for platformers, but they're not a necessity. Why do you put right there? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just have you, and then you can... Because apparently there's one missing here, so I just do another right there. What do I do? I just do this. Kaboom! I'd prefer a platformer, but it doesn't have to be. Odyssey is just more of like, if you want to see something, go for it. Okay, you are broken, so I gotta fix you. I am not gonna get all the extra stuff this time, but right now I don't care. My main goal is to save Kobo. That is my main goal. Just save Kobo. I'm not gonna get the extra things. How do I get that relic? Where's... Ah! SCP Containment Breach. Oh. Okay. I haven't played that in a while. Woo! In which case, I gotta see how far I can get in my current attempt, because we are 4 waves out of 8, so we're halfway through. But, honestly, ha! SCP Containment Breach. Yeah, frick. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I need to do that. No, I didn't. Okay, frick. You'll pour a bunch of points into Observe and Imagine since you feel bad. Use the public... Yeah, it's okay. I have the public imagination pool so that anyone who wants to can go through and just be like, hey. Anyone who wants to can sit down and actually, like, you know, redeem things. Okay, I think that's gonna help add to the defenses overall. I need to repair you. Also collect, but repair. That's a little better. Ha! Fair enough. Make sure everything's good. I want to put you here. Get you back up and running. I need to do the extra thing. Extra thing, please. Thank you. Ah! Frick, frick, frick. No! Ah! There. Last relic. And now I don't have to worry about relics if I do this again. I just have to worry about base health and such. Let's see, make you a dragon head. Put some spike traps there, make sure they're fully charged. Make them blight traps. Okay, so far so decent. let's break apart you a little bit more. Ow. Ha! Frick. Don't just jump straight over my defenses, please. Frick. I have 1 base health left. Please let me win. No! That level's hard. Anyway, we're on to freaking SCP Containment Breach. My gosh, I haven't opened this one up in a while. Oh my gosh, last time I played this was when... I think last time I played this was when my YouTube channel was a Let's Play channel. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, the underfinished games. You love with all your heart, you literally go up with this game and playing it as such. Ah! I heard that it got updated with the, I should play the new version. I should. Okay, computer, where's the game? The Unity mod. Yeah, the Unity mod. If you could send me a link, because I think it's free anyways. They stopped development. No! Oh, that's too bad. Anyways, let's see. Game, can you run, please? Thank you. Let's see, 1280, 720. Use the AMD Radeon. Yep, check for updates. Yeah. Launch. Put on the other screen. Yep, I kind of figured that OBS was going to do that at least once tonight. There we go. OBS, can I change the audio to the right one? Thank you. It's unfinished and more of a what SCP Containment Breach could be if a group of talented devs used a modern engine and made it look super fancy. Oh. Well, I'm kind of sad because, like, okay, on a completely separate note, I absolutely adore the direction that a lot of the community in SCP has been going with, like, all of the 173 things. How, like, an initial situation that turned out to be really kind of, like, crummy with, like, them, like, one of the few SCPs that uses a copyrighted picture, and them finally just saying, okay, well, we're gonna leave it up to the community to make their own versions of SCP-173, and seeing all those amazing, like, designs. And then Containment Breach being like, it's just kind of stuck with the original. And I'm like, that's kind of sad. Although if anybody has Secret Laboratory downloaded, I would switch game to that. Okay, name is gonna be Celestial. You don't mind the original, the new ones are super neat, yeah. Yeah, it's not a question to me of, like, you know, the original design is good. But it is based off of existing artwork, and it feels kind of crummy for them to use it in a context that's directly separate from that. The original is iconic. Yeah, the original is iconic. I still have the opinion. Okay, let's see. I cannot see. This game can be saved at any time. However, as is the case of SCP objects, a safe classification does not mean that handling is does not pose a threat. Savings only, not at specifically. I could just gotta have easy difficulty, because, like, yeah. The original is iconic, but hearing about the situation, I much prefer it to be like everyone gets to interpret it. That's my opinion, at least. On a separate note, I am... my current plan internally, I haven't shared this with other people, so they might not like it. I'm gonna try to make my own version of like a schedule so that I can have something to share each week of what I'm gonna do. And then once I do that, I gotta go through and start planning like days for Migo and Cosmin to help me to learn Live 2D and make a model of my own. Because this is my own model, but make another model. That's not gonna be a chat's choice because chat lost the opportunity. I'm still trying to figure out what I would go for. It's been forever since I played freaking SCP Containment Breach. I've beaten it. But my gosh. Let's see. Does it still do the thing where it's like you start reading and then they're like, haha! Let's see, do 9341. You're D class. You're welcome to the SCP Foundation. You're basically a criminal. Yay! You're here to laugh at the ways I die. There. Okay. The fourth blink is spacebar. I can run.
I've got some work for you. Do me a favor and step out of your cell. Just follow me. Oh, and by the way, we're authorized to exterminate any disobedient test subjects, so I'd recommend not doing anything stupid.
Dun, 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 dun. There they are. Yeah.
Attention. Technician A3. Report to
Blink, 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 blink.
H13.
I don't want to see what's happening.
How's it going? Are you talking to me? Well, yeah, who do you think I'm talking to? This guy here with the punchable face? Of course I'm talking to you. Oh, I'm just a little surprised. I think this is the first time you've ever spoken to me. Well, yeah. It's your first day working here. Actually, we've worked together now for about 5 months.
Feel tired.
Really?
Wow. Freshly
I did not know the guards have dialogue.
all hours.
Well, we're here. I'm still disappointed I didn't get to punch you, but whatever. Oh, and by the way...
Oh. SCP-173. Woo! I gotta read it. Okay. SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. Other personnel must enter SCP-173's container. No fewer than 3 may enter at any time, and the door is to be re-locked behind them. At all times, 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and re-locked the container. Origin is as of yet unknown. It is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. SCP-173 is animate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with SCP-173. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull, or by strangulation. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. The reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Origin of these materials is unknown. The enclosure must be cleaned. Blinky Blinky Peanut Boy. Blinky Blinky Peanut Boy.
Attention all Class D personnel. Please enter the containment chamber.
Blink, 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 blink.
Please approach SCP-173 for testing.
Nope. Bye-bye.
There
Did you
seems
really
to be a
think you
problem
could
with
just
the
walk
door
out of
control
here
system.
without me
The door
noticing?
isn't
Get
responding
back to the
any
chamber
of our
now.
tests to
I
close
don't
it.
like this.
So please maintain
get it
direct eye contact with SCP-173 and
Bye-bye.
Oh shit. Oh
It's in the vents. It's in the vents. Okay, I've forgotten exactly how this works, so, Run! Yep. Right. Can I save it? Let's see. Can I find a key card? There's spawn a key card down here. I don't remember where it spawns everything. It's been years. F10. I don't know. Okay, hang on a second. The mouse, the controls feel very, very, very weird. Mouse sensitivity. Higher, please. Mouse smoothing. Higher, please. Quick save is F5. Oh. Oh, that's too sensitive. Oh, wait, what?
Attention. All personnel report to.
Okay, let's lower you. Let's lower you. Resume. Better. I think the mouse smoothing was messing up my stuff. Okay, whatever. I should turn on the mouse. I'm messing with the controls a lot here. Turn down the sensitivity. Turn off the mouse smoothing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Time for the game of... Okay. Time for the game of... Do I have a good enough... Do I have enough of an internal map? The answer is no. Quick save. Mr. Computer said no going in that specific door. Yep. Perfectly fine. Let's see, which one are you? Hey! 914! Nice! I need a key card. Okay. Okay, there's 914. I definitely want to remember where 914 is. Oh, please tell me this has a key card. I mean, they're all dead in there, so it's fine. Ah! I need a key card. SCP-1162, can't access. Oh my gosh! I am not seeing any key cards anywhere. Okay, it's time to go. The elevator appears. Okay. Hi, Jason! Someone switched game to SCP Containment Breach. Okay, I have to What? Error! Memory access violation. Hmm. I, huh. The game is not the most stable. I'm too much for SCP. Yes, I am. Let's see. Can I at least open it or access the thing? Where the frick is the launcher? Cause it's showing the launcher in my, but I can't interact. Okay, you know what? The game do be weird. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's see. I have beaten it before, but it was... Okay, can I interact with you? No! Well, I did save a few times, so let's jump back in. Okay. It should be up and running now. But there we go. Aha! There. This is a classic game. Like, very old. What was it, like 10 years ago? Like, if you were... oh, 6, 5, 11. Yeah. If you were to watch a lot of Let's Players 10 years ago, they would all be playing this game. Okay, cool. So we couldn't go down the elevator. Something caused a memory access violation, so we're gonna have to hope. Oh. Hey, Fugu. I'm gonna try it one more time. But if it crashes again, I'll just give you a free Switch game. Like, whatever you want me to change to, because this is... It's not cooperating. I can switch to Secret Lab. Okay. If anyone in chat is willing to, like, download Secret Lab right now so that we can have, like, a chat lobby going on, yeah. At least that one will probably work, yeah. I'm thinking we may have gotten unlucky with what spawned where. At least judging by the looks of it, because I had in one specific room and then it's trying to load something and then it's just like, yeah, it doesn't want. Okay. Once again, trying to run elevator, it doesn't run. Going here, let's see if I could just go right immediately, not trigger whatever is like causing problems. And I think we're good? Mayhaps indeed. Yes! We gotta keep... Oh, frick. No, wait, hang on. I don't want to do this. I know this one. So endlessly repeating whole... Okay, fine. You know, I'm doing it. Hang on. Saving. Oh look, it's the same. No, we're not getting hunted by Larry yet, right? If I die, can you have my stuff? Ah, no. Battery, and here we have, I think this is a file? Yeah. SCP-939 are endothermic pack-based predators. Nope, this is not what we're looking at. Should it be there just yet, but who knows? Who knows? It goes on forever. I think, like, things are supposed to start changing the more you go in. Noise. Just keep an eye on everything. Thank you, Neko. Including the ceiling. Including the ceiling! Okay. Okay. Going to become part of the jump scares with stream noises. Yeah, big thank you, Neko. Yeah. The funny thing is that we don't have the public imagination to switch game. So it's either people use their personal, private imagination, or somebody subscribes. Or a lot of observing and imagining. Lots of noises. I don't remember when things start really changing. Thank you. I just got turned around. I don't know where I'm going, which way I'm going now. So let's hope I'm going the. Oh yeah, I totally went from that direction because it's all open. I gotta start closing doors behind me now. It's okay, you can say Neko, I'll end you instead of thank you. No. One of them is a body, so I should be able to tell. Also, Neko, it's part of the fun of the stream. I've tried, okay, I can talk about this in a little bit. I've tried to go through and acclimate myself to jump scares. Unfortunately, I could not. Black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, gray. Unfortunately, stuff's happening. Okay. I've unfortunately not been able to acclimate myself to, like, loud noises. Lots of things startle me very easily. Oh, hi, body. Body's just there now. Now I've got dark whispers. Hi. Thank you, Kaneko, for breaking something. And thank you for the honks, Fugu. Can you scoot in my chair a bit? I need to find out where my lamp went so that I can just set it up so that I can have like it pointed at my face so that I don't need to be scooched in all the way with my chair. Would it be funny if there's clown cars? Yeah, clown cars would be funny here. Wait. Also, oh my gosh, Jason, I had to leave a little bit because I had passport appointment today, which I paid like $270 for freaking passport, expedited shipping, and all that stuff. Subathon money for my own subathon going on, but I left Kaylee's subathon, Sirlock 77. How did it go? I assume you were there. More startles. I assume you were there. Oh, there are things on the ceiling now. Oh, it's spreading on the ceiling. Oh, look at that. It's going further and further. Blood. That's not blood. That's on the ceiling. Oh, look at that. It's spreading everywhere on the ceiling. I think it's kind of hilarious if I just go through and I'm like, I need to be hyper logical in this moment. I'm a clown made out of imagination. The wheel of torture or chaos, as Solar likes to call it. Yay! Red nail polish is... Yes, it is. Hi, Snowbrawler! Welcome to the stream. First time here, or at least first time chatting. It's platformer or not Tuesday. So people get to switch the game. I'm now spinning. Oh. Okay, not staying there. Did I just hear noise around me? Also, how are you doing, Snow? I hope you're doing wonderfully. As a first-time participant in these streams. You're good as far as changing hallway goes. I mean, there's one more change, you remember. You're doing great. Yay! Honestly, I expected the changing hallway to kill me, so, It's fantastic, you're doing great. I hope you enjoy your time here. It just changes. It doesn't kill you? Okay, well, time to go. Okay. Frick! That's the friggin' memory access violation room right there! Okay. We got further. So, I gotta try again. freaking old game with like, oh, look at that memory access violation. But we made progress, which is why I'm just like, hey, maybe. Your last save is past the spot that crashes. This game really deserves like a glow up. Oh, which also reminds me that like, oh my gosh, with the subathon over and with like, I am fully in the process of like trying to move. I am debating about just going through and that seems the wrong direction. Kazuwashi now, she's SCP 42069. Oh no. You saw the boob zoom. But yeah, I've been debating about just going through and like continuing the community project of like remaking. Oh no. Game. It's not responding. Oh, that's a different crash. Okay. That is the direction of the crash spot. Okay, we need to make it past the crashing spot because the most important room in the game, the freaking 916, I think it is right past that point. Like honestly, we do have our backup plan, which is playing Secret Laboratory instead. But I mean, like the last of the public imagination was used to switch game to this. The silly machine of upgrades is past the dangerous spot. Yes, I know. Also, considering we have someone new who hasn't been here before, could someone drop the Discord link in the chat? Oh, and just in case, because new people don't always understand, Observe and Imagine adds 1 point to the total. Observe and Imagine Plus adds 10. And if you subscribe, or if there's a new subscription, that adds 1,000. This stream runs on your imagination. Oh! This one is optional, and whenever you feel like trying another game, because this one is being a jerk. Well, Neko, if you have a specific game in mind. Okay, I think if I just do this, because the crash spot is probably, that's the crashing right there. Okay, wait, no, I think if I, dealer's choice. Okay, imagination involves terrifying horrors of the facility. Okay, this one's being a jerk. Okay, in which case, game boomed. Yeah, this is just unfortunate map placement and having something that crashes everything right there. Let's try Secret Laboratory. Yeah. There we go. Hi, Dual Caribou! Welcome to the stream. I can probably give the explanation of how everything works here. Because I'm in the mood to do that today. A bunch today. Also, good job, Nightbot. Good job. Let's see. Observe and Imagine adds 1 point to the public imagination pool. Observe and Imagine Plus adds 10. A new subscription adds 1,000. And if you want to switch game using the public imagination pool, there needs to be 1,000 in there. You're doing good. Yay! Let's see. So it's under endlessly playable games. SCP Secret Laboratory. Oh, apparently it's also the first time I've run this on this computer. Thank you for sending me up. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, it's downloading new stuff? Oh, okay. In which case we need to wait a second. No, not that music. Ah, this one's pretty good. Gotta take your hellhound on a walk. Okay. It's updating. Yep, it's updating. So for anyone else, you can go through and download SCP Secret Laboratory. It is free. It is multiplayer. And until someone switches game again, we'll be playing it. And as a couple people may have noticed, I still have several of the redeems from my subathon, but they take a lot from the public imagination pool as per the subathon. I've gotta lower the amount eventually, but like, I think it's good for a joke, but the joke is beginning to run out. Having 6 subscribers be necessary to go through and do a headphone check doesn't quite seem doable. It would be funny though. Imagine that everyone's so desperate for a headphone check that they're just like, Subathon never ends! Do all the subscriptions. That would be funny. Okay, SCP Secret Laboratory is running. Please don't break my computer. Oh no! Ah! Okay, yep, there we go. Take the full screen. Thank you. Can I... Can I have my monitor back? Game? Monitor, let's see, settings, video, target display, whatever. Resolution, it's got to be smaller. And then we're going to have exclusive full screen? No, windowed. You do windowed here. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's see. Game wants my full attention. There's no way you can get SCP Lab in time to play with me, but would love to another time. Yay! Let's see. Why am I... Oh, why'd you do that? Oh, okay. You had to change the size of my... Boink. Thank you. Not at all for that. Okay. And let's see, is there a way for me to make a server? Create a server, yeah. Uh, um, Creating game servers directly from the game is no longer supported. There are currently 3 ways of creating an SCP Secret Laboratory server. You can download server and run it on the computer. You can rent from a hosting provider or a okay, okay. You know, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing now. Set this to 2 minutes. Start poll. Okay, I've made a poll for people. Make a server for now, because it's gotta be dedicated. I'm just like, you know what? I will gladly continue playing this if people are willing to wait. Yeah. Let's see, we have one for no, change the game. I did not realize this was the thing they changed about Secret Laboratory, and I'm sad now. I'm sad. Let's see. We only have 1 vote so far. That's just switching up the game. Okay, it looks like that's going to be the case. Anybody watching? How am I doing? I'm kind of wishing that, like, SCP wasn't being, like, impossible to work with. That's how I'm doing right now. Other than that, I'm doing all right. I had to use some money I got from Subathon to go through and pay for passports so that I can begin moving to Canada and applying for immigration stuff and whatever. Okay. We are going to change the game. What game should I switch to? I'm gonna try to decide. If any of you have I know what I'm switching to. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, you know what? If it's dealer's choice of what I get to switch to, I know what I get. Why? You gotta stop doing this, OBS. Stop capturing my model twice, please. I find it kind of funny right now that like we've switched games like 3 times in an hour at this point, I think. She's multiplying. Oh god, I am fine. Just gotta continue with this. A different game I haven't finished. I haven't finished Aegis Defenders. I haven't finished Sanabi. Oh yeah, the boss. Well, crew's ready for no idea what's happening. Gotta remember how this game works. There we go. I think I remember how the game works. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I played this, so... Let's do this. These days get chaotic. Ow. Nope. Don't you dare. Boink. Gotta use people's Amazon packages to go and murder. Or... not. I would destroy your Amazon packages, gotta use your order. Too bad! They are very explosive, but it's easy to use them. Frick. No, Terry! Haha! Frick! I have to destroy the packages, but at the same time, I have to go through and make sure I have things to jump on. Frick. Frick. Never seen or heard of this game before until now. Ah, it's fun! This is later into the game, but there are spoilers, but honestly, if you want to play it on your own, it's still fun to play it even when you know spoilers. And I'll keep things vague anyways. Drop. Come on, get that package! Ah! Frick. Come on, where is the thing? You're right there! Ah, that missed? Okay, that doesn't count as hitting. Okay. Oh, I thought that... okay. It's been a little bit. Observe and imagine. Thank you! I use that to, well, in lore, I use that to keep my form together. Although I don't technically need to anymore, since I did put myself together a permanent form. You also ordered a Garrus. Please be okay, Garrus. We'll see if Garrus turns out alright. A lot of these bosses are just like, you gotta figure out what the rhythm of battling them is, and then you go nuts on it. Garrus. Bye! Oh, sorry, Neko. Come on, give me a package. Please give me a package to work with. I need more. Frick. Run! I thought I jumped over it. Well, sorry. Sorry, Neko. I destroyed your Garrus. Frick! Ah! No. Okay, I'm beginning to get a better sense of this. Until someone switches game, that is. Ah! Woo. Frick! Come on! Ah! I swung right into that. Okay. So the shot does lead ahead of you, so you need to turn around when that happens. Or if you're going fast enough, keep going. Like that. Okay, doing it again. Ah! Frick. You gotta turn around. I was just saying, hey, if you don't have enough speed. Haha. Frick! Ah! I'm good! Woo! Someone's pizza! Haha! Oh, frick. No, not that way. Frick! There wasn't anything in that one. Oh, that died in seconds. I was using it as a shield, but no. I got myself a few tries to make more progress now. Oh, frick. Okay, come on. Come on, up you go. Up you... Ah! Frick! That was really bad. That was very bad. Woo! Frick! Ah! Dang it. Okay, so we've destroyed Garrus. We've destroyed whatever you said earlier. We've destroyed someone's pizza. Does anyone else have packages they're waiting for? Frick. Whose package are we destroying today? Okay. I could just game remote this, but today's feeling exceptionally silly. I don't think I could take anything serious for my life right now. This might actually be more stressful than getting SCP to work. Maybe! Whee! Frick. Goodbye. Frick, not that one. Wrong one. I thought I saw a package flying around. There it is. Hi, package. No, frick. And come on. Ah! Okay, I'm actually doing a lot better at this now. And besides which, what's more stressful to me is when I can't play a game. When I play a game, I'm just like, haha! It's okay. Woo! Frick. And around we go. Yay! Nothing in that one. Come on. Perfectly fine. There's another package. Nice. I want it. I want it. Ah! Go around. Ah, go around faster. Other way. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Let's see, are there any other packages floating around? I think there's one over there, frick. Huh! That was close. Nope, I need to get up. Oh, frick. Oh, that was nearly bad. Boom. Oh, that was so close. Anyways, has anyone seen my medication? I ordered some. Bring around the roses, pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes. Poof. They all fall down. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. No, up! I am learning. That's not a good position for that. Where'd the package go? Package! Ah! There's a good reason I don't drive and I don't do deliveries. Cause I'd suck. And besides which, you don't have to worry about the operation costs of like running a circus. When your circus is built out of like imagination. You just have to worry about getting imagination. Oh frick. Oh frick. Ah frick! Do not sit at the edge of the screen. And now... Please let me know if this is entertaining, because like... I get there's a very big difference between entertaining for the streamer and entertaining for viewers. This is very entertaining for me. Is Marisa paid in imagination? Marisa is paid in whatever she accepts. I try to pay her. I try to pay her. And whatever she ends up accepting is like what ends up being her payment, because, yeah. Something about like the fact that she's... Oh, it doesn't have a hitbox. Something about how like the fact that she's able to live outside of where she came from is enough, but yeah, I try to pay her anyways. Where? There! Yay! Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh, I guess a couple people don't know about Marisa. So in the Discord, I do talk about like random bits of lore occasionally. Or chat figures, like, puts together random bits of lore. And one bit of lore is that the ticket booth is run by a dancer from another world named Marisa. She runs the ticket booth because she has stage fright, so she hasn't actually stepped onto the stage. Yeah, package! Up. Got it. Yeah, that's one hit. Ah, frick. No package. Ah, no packages. Oh, frick, that was close. Nothing. Come on. Where are all the... Frick. Ah! Okay, let's... No, you don't want to be at the edge of the screen! Ah! Frick. Okay, there was a lot of packages there. Okay, but seriously, I am now getting very self-conscious about this. Is this entertaining for everybody? Boink. Yeah, there you go. Break it, yeah! No other packages, as far as I can tell. Ah! Put a package up there! Yay! Give me the package. Oh, thank you for the lift. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, where the heck? There you are! Hi! Ah! Frick! Ah! Frick! I panicked. Okay, I think it's... I haven't managed to get 3 hits in a row, right? Because if I could do that, maybe I'll just win. Or maybe it'll be phase 2. Oh. Nope, not that one. Frick. Run away! Woo! Gotcha. Ah! Frick. Whee! No packages in that one. Oh, there's a package to the left, though. Ah! Oh, that was too close. Come on, please fly up, please fly up, please fly up. Frick. Oh, it hit! Yay! Gotcha. Woo! Still going, okay. I've got the rhythm, though. I've got the rhythm. Oh. At this point, I don't think I should destroy anything on purpose because I need all the platforms I can get. Wait, no, down, 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 down. Oh, no. Oh. I'm doing better, though. That was a mistake. I am just in the mood for something incredibly difficult, aren't I? Sometimes I get that mood where it's just like, it doesn't matter if I suck. In fact, it's better if I do. Ah! Ask and I shall receive. Yeah. Break you. Thank you. I need more packages. I think there's a package off to the left, maybe. That should be a good spot for me to avoid most of the damage. Boink. Hi, package! Okay, it's gonna hopefully boink. Yay! Frick, I was too close to the bottom. Okay. In which case, ya boink! Spin! Ya boink! Drop! Ya boink! Package, please. Yay! There it is. Legitimately though, if this is not entertaining to people, I will switch the game again. Because this was something I picked, not something chat picked. Come on. No! Ah! I need to go up. Frick! That box isn't close enough. Come on. Frick! I missed. Okay, get to a corner. That's not far enough, frick. Ah! I'm alive. There's just a package running around now. Ah! I totally misjudged. I didn't keep track of what pet containers were there, and I was like, just jump off the edge. Not the direction I wanted to go, but it's one I'm gonna go anyways. Haha! Frick! That way! Ah! So I need to have a little more distance before I grapple in order to swing around these crates. Like there! Ah! Okay, that was not a good play. The fun thing about something that's really difficult, but it doesn't feel like random chance, is that eventually you can completely and utterly judge what to do. Practice legitimately makes perfect. And so it's wonderful. As long as you have the motivation to reach that point. Wide circles. There. Let's see, you're doing that. Breaking more crates. Packages above. What? Where the heck are you gonna spawn in? Ah! There we go. Perfect. Another box, but it doesn't matter since he's all the way over there. Get targeting over here. Go this way. So that I don't get hit by the debris. Ah! Frick. There we go. Frick! Oh, that was right in front of its gun. Got a package. This package says Jason on it. Jason's package is no more. Haha! Come on, come on. Not a good spot. Yep. Okay. Whee! More packages, but right now is not a good time to grab them. Frick. Ah! Hide, go. What? Look, this one says Neko. Haha. Oh, whoops. I'm doing better. Even if it's even if it's a little bit hard to see. Better and better. Your name is on. Your name is your package. Yep. Can you destroy that one down there? It's like, nope, you can't. Ah, frick! Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Frick! Good spot. You ordered really cool socks. Well, the really cool socks are now a really cool burn mark on this giant metal monstrosity. Ah, frick! Sometimes I love going in circles. It's just fun. Wow. Other way. Aha! I judged it correctly. Let's see. The name on this one says Ryan. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't destroy it. You're gonna get that package, Ryan. That just makes them more stylish. Yeah. Oh. I should have judged that would be what happens there. Okay. Get this one destroyed. Yep, that's right, that's right. Yay, package. Boink. Bye-bye package addressed to Celestia. Oh wait, that's my package. No. Let's see. I don't think any packages spawned from there. Oh, your band t-shirt. Oh. Okay, let's go so that the... Oh, another package! This one says, to my dearest Wackerly. Okay. Hopefully it wasn't too important. Frick! Ah! I gotta stop hitting the space bar when you're about to do that attack. I'm getting hits consistently, which is better than when I was starting. And more than that, I'm getting 2 hits consistently. It's that one bullets following you attack that's really hard to deal with. Oh, frick. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 That's what you... Probably more neckties. Probably more neckties. Yeah, you're right. Ah! Not a good spot. Definitely not a good spot. Okay. The only move the swing really helps with is the one where it's like all the bullets are following you. Other than that, you don't want to swing above the crates. Okay, you do 2 to 3 each time. Yep, this is 3rd. And you do our 4th. Okay, so it's 2 to 4. Ah! That was nearly bad, but wasn't quite. Where are you spawning? Oh, that's what you're doing. Yep, right there. Yeah. Hello, package. I wonder what this one says. This one says, not for individual resale. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. Your cabbages! Oh no, that was your cabbages. I'm sorry. Not really, but hey. Oh. Boink. Oh frick, okay, I want you to hurry over here. Thank you! Ah! Oh, thank you, package. Thank you, package. Mother package. Ah! Okay, I did not get a chance to read that, so... Frick! Frick! Run! More packages are flying everywhere. Boink! Oh, that would have been bad. Okay. No! Ah, I was doing so good there. Okay. Oh, that was not the right... That's fine. There it is. Another package, look that! Boink! Ah! Oh! Ha ha! Don't you dare! Oh my gosh. Okay, what's happening this time? Oh, you're doing that now. Whoop. This one's about to break, so let's break it now. I still have the opportunity. Frick. This one says, to the avatar. I don't know if it's blue people or Bendy Elements people. Ah! Come on. There? Nope, misjudged. Frick! I'm getting more hits. I'm doing better. My new maneuvering is doing fantastically. Also, I should probably just not do that. You got this! Ruin Jeff Bezos! Ruin Jeff Bezos! Exactly! That does remind me in an odd way that, like, I want to see if there's a way I can hook up my computer, my program to, like, choose Streamlabs. So that way I could do like direct donations and ruin Jeff Bezos in another way. To have donations not go through Twitch. And imagination count for more than just subscriptions. Yep, I'm here. Thank you. come on, I need more packages. Ah! Frick! No! Drop! 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 Woo! Perfectly fine. Where are the rest of the packages? There! Ah, frick! Oh! Nope. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. Okay, over here to be. Thank you. Ah. Yes, please. Thank you. Turns out it's a really effective way to get rid of someone by shooting guns at them. Hi, Box. I just wanted to keep track of you. Sorry. To my love. Whoever that was. Come on, over here. Thank you. Oh, destroy that one. Ah! That might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake. Frick! Phase 2. Frick. It might just start us back off at phase 1, but we're getting further. She, he's, phase, and everyone else. We are making it further in our progress. Aha! Frick. Aha! Frick. She, he's, phase, and all the others. We are making it. We are making our progress. Boink. Come on, I can do this! Aha! Frick. But hey, made it to phase 2. How many hits was it to phase 2? I don't remember. Yep. Perfectly A-okay. Aha! Wait, frick. That's not gonna last. Woo! Hello, package! Ah! Come back here, package. I want to read your contents. Frick. Reading someone else's mail is a federal offense. Come on. Nope. To Jeff Bezos. Screw you! That one didn't explode, frick. Frick. Wait, what happened? Java runtime environment wants to make changes to my device. Unable to launch the Java update installer. The operation was cancelled by user. Yeah. You chose the worst possible moment. My gosh. That was the Java update, by the way. I just checked it at the thing. Woo. And then... Boink. Nope, that wasn't it. Lock on me over here. Thank you. Ah! Oh my gosh! That was too close. Ah! Frick! Ah! Frick! Ah! Frick! Ah! Yeah, let's do it again. I am very much going on the oh shiny moment of like oh ah. Frick. At the very least, no. Because of the way I've set everything up. If people wanted to switch the game, they would. It's a little bit reassuring as a streamer. I'm back here. Ah! Shh! I got so focused on hunting down the cabbages. You don't want me to spend the whole stream struggling. Yeah. I'm like, if I'm streaming, I don't want it to be like spent half the time just crashing. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for viewers, I think. Oh, frick. Oh, that's hi friends, I did. Yep, please target over here. Thank you. Please. Please, can I? Thank you. Frick. Yay. Is it a good assumption to say that, like, I don't think anyone would have a good time if I spent half the stream just crashing. Okay, there should be. There we go. More packages. More cabbages. Same cabbage package. Oh, that was close. Frick. Ah! There are packages everywhere. I can't grab any of them. Gotcha. Woo! Come on! Frick! I'm having a lot of fun. Hi, Wackerly!
My panty senses are tingling!
Are you saying that the giant robot has panties?
I don't know. I don't have your stream open yet, so I just came in with that.
Yeah. I mean, it is vaguely shaped like a giant pair of panties.
Well, there you go. See, chat, she sees panties everywhere, whether they're there or not.
What? It could also just be that someone ordered a package of panties and I ended up destroying it.
Jesus, slow down. I know you're excited, but damn.
Yep, there they go. That was risky. Yeah, a lot of this is, though.
That's okay, Necromancer. You're talking to a pro here.
I've already died several times.
I'm not supposed to tell them that.
They've watched it.
That's their opinion.
That's their opinion. I'm not gonna gaslight my viewers, Markley.
Well, why not?
Because I already run everything off of imagination. People don't trust half of what they see anyways.
Exactly, you're already in the clear.
No. Frick.
So how'd it go today?
Passport appointment?
Yeah.
It's good. Managed to get in the order for the passport. It costs like $270, which is expensive.
Oof.
Yeah. Another package of cabbages. Yeah. I was just talking about how, like, that was a lot of the funds from the subathon. Frick.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the funds from the subathon was just, like, passport stuff.
Yeah.
I also just talked about how I think it's generally dumb that, like, applying for immigration when you're self-employed has, like, a fee of over $2,000, and I'm just like, why?
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Like, if we had hit the 1,000 sub goal, that is what it would have gone towards.
Mm-hmm.
That is what it would have. I would have been like, okay, I'm gonna apply for this. I'm gonna say I'm self-employed, and what am I self-employed? I'm a streamer and a video editor. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that we got enough for the passport is absolutely awesome.
Absolutely, yes. Speaking of which, you got the rest of the funds from me, alright?
Yeah.
Good, good.
So you log on me here. Thank you.
Well, I mean, you're definitely doing a circus act right now.
What?
I believe they call this a trapeze act.
Yeah. We also talked a little bit earlier about more Marisa lore,
Oh, yeah?
which is just like, yeah, I try to pay her with whatever, but her paycheck just ends up being whatever she'll accept.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Something about like, it's okay, you gave me a place to stay, and me being like, no, it's not okay, workforce
Yeah.
equity. I don't think there's a multiversal, like, what is it, like, labor union? But I don't want to, like, treat people worse.
Mm-hmm.
Besides which, it'd be hilarious if Marissa started the first multiversal union. Like, the union of workers for multiversal agencies. No. If we want to establish that lore, we'd have to find someone else with the multiversal lore and then say that they started.
Well, technically, I have multiversal lore, but I think I would be the one to be like, what the hell am I paying union fees for? I'm not employed.
I would hope that, if anyone I would hope that anyone I employed wouldn't feel the need to have to pay union fees.
Mm-hmm.
But if they did, I would not shut them down. I'd be like, okay, if they feel like this is a necessity, I'm doing something wrong. But it does remind me that, like, nobody's redeemed the open portal make a new character yet. And I'm just waiting for that point where I'm just like, yeah, I gotta make new characters. There we go.
Yeah, I gotta save up a bit before I can afford that.
But it'll be worth it. It's expensive for a reason. It's gotta take, like, a lot of effort from me. I gotta put in all the effort on it. Like, full lore making effort there. It does remind me, I still need to edit down Broken Realities Episode 3. I got close to finishing it out, and then Subathon happened, and I forgot.
Yeah.
Ooh, cabbages. Couldn't grab the cabbages.
See, the problem is for me, I don't have points because I keep doing this shit. Which one is it?
Snow globe.
Ah. The
That's
original.
classic. The original, yeah.
Also, hello, Ryan. How's it going?
Okay, we're back at phase 2, finally. Which is more of the same, but it's now struggling a little bit more. It has it's smoke coming out the ears.
How long is this game? I thought you were like next to done already.
I thought
Like
it was
5
2.
times.
I thought it was 2.
Doing alright, Ryan. Doing alright. Sore.
We are 2 hits into phase 2. Imagine if this turned out to be the final boss. I'd be like, well, for people just watching this. Okay, that's 3 hits into phase 2. Frick! Not a good position, not a good position. Oh, I'm still alive, though.
Are you doing science?
I think so.
Okay, then we go.
this has final boss vibes. Everything in this game has had final boss vibes. How did that not... Okay, you know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. 4 hits into second phase. Third phase? Done? Something? It's crashing. It crashed! Yay! I got the achievement for defeating the Hellbird. Yeah.
Woo! Turns out that's just the pilot fish, and then a giant one comes along.
How did I even think to use that as a bomb? I'm not sure why I just realized this, mister. Oh, right, they're not. I am always such a war machine. Like, I low-key think this kid is this guy's daughter, but you know, whatever. Stop changing topics, Mari. We're not done with our conversation. How do you know so much about me? Tell me.
Look you up on Wikipedia.
You can't figure that out yourself. I thought I told you to stop answering my questions with another question. Mari, are you working together with Sanabi? Ugh. That damn Sanabi. What? I have nothing to do with it. Tell me the truth. Do I look like I'm joking? I said we have nothing to do with each other. Then how do you know about my daughter? You better think carefully before you answer. That's going to be difficult. Oh. This train is all out of fuel. Oh. So... Oh, this one's full of cabbages. Hold on tight. Dang, that animation was smooth.
I can't wait to see it in a moment. Oh yeah, very good.
Still seems like the emergency landing system is still alive. You're alive thanks to me. Mari, are you still in the mood to joke around? Maybe? I don't even know either. Huh? Mari! What's wrong? Mari, are you okay? Okay, what's happening? What's wrong? What's going on? Can't you tell? Over here! This... Sorry, I'm just a bit seasick. That seemed like a panic attack, a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the head pats, Princess Lydia.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Mego headquarters. And I know it says Mego, but we have the friend Mego Man 16, so you know. Sanabi is probably here somewhere. Let's split him and find them. I have a feeling that's supposed to be split up. Mari. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a moment. What the heck is going on?
Well, you see, there's this man in a long coat with a TV for a head and an
It's quiet. Too quiet. Sorry.
Ah!
Okay, let's see. It looks like here in general I'm gonna have 4 places I can. Oh. Is this where we started the game? Is this a break room? A bottle of liquor. Someone drank from it not too long ago, but there's no one here. What the heck is going on in this game? I'm still confused about the whole... The city has signs that it had people in it, but at the same time, signs that there's been no one here ever. Like the fact that there's no residential area. It's freaky. There isn't a single thing that's working properly here. It's pretty chaotic here as well. There must have been people here not too long ago. What on earth happened here? Hello! Welcome back, Goku! We got the door situation figured out. Make sure to ask for her consent before you open her. Oh, hi. What? Mari, what are you doing? I'm looking for something. There's nothing here. You sense my energy. Ha-ha! Are you sure Sanabi is here? Yes. You're certain? Yes. If Sanabi is really here, then the army should be here too. But I don't see any soldiers. I don't even see a single human being. What happened? Mari. Mari! My gosh, my dude is not doing okay right now. I trusted you when I came here. Tell me the truth. Are you absolutely sure that Sanabi is here? Yes, I definitely received a signal through this building. Sanabi's here, I'm not lying. That's precisely what I'm trying to figure out. I'll let you know when I find out. My dude is not doing okay. There's one more room I haven't checked yet. Come on, game. Oh. What is it? What? Worker 17,287 system is online. Oh dear. The project was approved by the board of directors. Unlocked. What? Oh yeah, we're like 90% sure this dude might be a copy of the original? All data deleted. That's not helpful at all. This is freaky. Attempting to sync. Failed to sync. Attempting to sync. Failed to sync. Warning. 1 unit of abnormally activated project found. Target model. Worker 17287. I assume that's us.
Uh-oh.
Worker. Synchronization status defective. The project failed to respond. Manual shutdown required. Would you like to shut down? No. Approved. Terminating SOS. Oh, thanks for the hat pats, Neko. What in the... Uh-oh.
You will be baked, and then there will be cake.
There are people here. What is this? There was always people here, wasn't there? This corpse, it's still warm. How did this? We see our first true signs of human life. Oh! Oh!
Oh dear.
Oh no. The smell of blood is overwhelming. They were always here. Mari. They were always here, weren't they? Mari, are you okay? Do you see these corpses? These corpses appeared out of nowhere.
I'm gonna put my guess on perception filter.
Yeah. Oh. You mean this? You see it? What? It looks like the filter got turned off. What did you do? The filter? What are you talking about?
Called it.
Tell me what's going on! Mister, is that what you're curious about? The filter? After all this time! What do you mean? I found out where Sanabi is. It's in the basement of this building. What? It's in the basement. Sanabi, what you've been looking all over for. Isn't that all you cared about? Mari. Mari! What on earth is going on?
So the corpses definitely explain the definitely panic attack we saw earlier.
Yeah, 100%. What? Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Survivor detected. The designated time has passed.
Uh-oh.
All executives who are still alive must quickly terminate themselves at this time. If you have any trouble making the decision, we recommend consumption of a bit of alcohol or drugs. Oh no. How terribly confusing. The final resolution protocol has begun. This includes the suicide of all Mego executives. You must know what's happening in the city. But
Well, that's one way to clock out for the day.
That is, yeah. Mego Corporation is trying to destroy all evidence of high treason and making the entire city commit suicide. High treason, okay. If the Royal Car finds out, 10 generations will be annihilated. It's much easier to just kill it. What kind of backwards law? What? Oh. I was wondering what in the world would warrant this kind of reaction. And it's like, oh, 10 generations. 10 generations.
Yeah.
Okay, suddenly this reaction makes sense.
I don't know about makes sense.
10 generations of people, or just a city. That's... The math suddenly makes a little bit more sense.
I mean, when you've got horrible options A and B, you choose option C.
Yeah, you always choose option C, yeah. High treason. The personality digitization technology? No. Your mere existence. Yep. Who are you? Me? It's just me, Mari. But that question, shouldn't you be asking that to yourself first? Who are you? Survivor suicide denial detected. The life forfeiture process will commence in accordance with final resolution protocol.
That is an angry statue.
Angry statue, yeah. What is that? Who are you? What? What? Major Song? What are you doing here? Oh no. Long time no see. Miss?
Professor Major River Song?
Why are you here? I'd like to ask you that myself. Why are you in this city? How did you get inside this strange facility that doesn't even have an entrance? That's none of your business. Now it's my turn to ask what you are doing here. Why else would I be here? I'm here to pick you up. The army was sent out because of me. Not exactly. I can't tell you the details, but the nuclear power plant in this city will explode very soon. That's why the army is here. Allow me to escort you. Now, let's go. I'm not going. Wait! Please stop for a moment. Major Song. Oh, frick! How dare you put your hand on me? Well, I guess now's the perfect time. Let's put an end to this once and for all.
I mean, that seems like an appropriate reaction, if I had to say so.
Stop! Just let the mister go. Mister? Did you just call him Mister? Are you role-playing or something? Please just do as I say. Oh, frick. We probably look exactly like a robot as well. Being stubborn isn't going to work. Even now, I use my authority to bypass all procedures to come here. Things are really serious right now. I'm serious too. Miss. What are you going to do with that little firecracker? Let him go. He needs to go to the basement. Mister, it's confusing, right? I'm sure nothing makes sense right now. Just remember one thing. Sanabi. Remember, you're here to find Sanabi. Find Sanabi. And get your revenge. What's important is making it to the end. Oh, she's 100% the daughter. Okay. Mari. I better not see you again. Oh, dang! Yep, there goes the gun. And a slap!
Just yeeted that guy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. My dude is not having a good day.
No, I wouldn't say he is.
Ding dong. You have reached your floor. I get the feeling we're at the end. I said that last time though. Press. Oh, this is mashing. Okay, I have to mash here. Uh, oh no.
Oh, no.
Dude should be dead. Not in control yet. The symbolism here is insane. Oh my gosh. Hua!
Angry ghost girl is telling you you're going the wrong way.
This is clearly the game framing a very important decision. Do you continue on this journey or do you leave? And, okay, I kind of want to talk about this because I love it when games do this. It's a check. It's a knowledge check. Because this is how the game tells the player, hey, have you been paying attention to the story, right? Because if you haven't been paying attention, I bet the answer would be going right up the stairs. Because you leave. You just be happy. You go right up the stairs. But if you have been paying attention, you know there's nothing. This guy isn't anything. Purely a robotic with no past anymore, no nothing, just made. And if I were to judge correctly, the military sat down and made copies of this dude and is in on it 100%. That's why the military was never here until someone started messing things up, because they need to keep it hidden.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so cool. I think the answer is you have to go down, not because your daughter's leading you down that way, but because there's nothing left. Oh frick, now they're framing it a different way. Ah! Oh my gosh, okay. Getting to the end is not what's important. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Leon. First time chat. I kind of figured. You're lucky you said that right after Mari showed up in the illusion, or else it would have been like spoiling. Okay. But now the game's framing it a different way.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, you see little girl going down and Mari going up, and it's like, ah. That becomes a question of going to see your actual daughter and not like the figment of imagination. Dot. Oh my gosh, they make you choose. Yeah, I love this. This is so cool. This is good storytelling. 100% good storytelling. Okay, going up. The framing, the symbolism, the light and the darkness. Ah! This is what I aspired to try to make. And then I failed because I'm not the best storyteller, but you know, whatever. I try.
And that's the important part.
I make my lore because I love making lore.
Yeah.
And I have years of doing it. Storytelling takes practice. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. Yep. I knew it wouldn't go down easily. Colonel, I'll head back once I complete my mission. No one does good the first time around. It's refined. This feels like final boss. Aren't you here because you missed me? Let me see. Major Song. You really can't recognize me. What are you talking about? You're so noisy. Whatever, I got the report about all you've done in this city. It was pretty impressive. And I honestly thought it was great. I'm into a big tough guy like you. But it's unfortunate. Advanced combat bots are targets of concern for their mere existence. Yes, I'm talking about you. You! I'm a combat bot. Where did Mari go? Hey, if you have something you say, you better say it properly. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. Are you listening? Hey, Tin Can, do you even understand what I'm saying? Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
I know you saved that girl a couple times. And I'm grateful for that. Truly, I am. But that's that, and this is this. I can't just pretend I didn't see you. Oh no! What you are, why you are with the girl. I have so many questions, but I won't ask. Because we're not supposed to be curious. I shall execute the king's orders. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this feels final boss. And I fell immediately because I didn't realize that was a hitbox. Let's do this.
Shortest innings award goes to...
Yeah. Please.
And I just saw the second one.
Frick. This way. Nope, can't aim there. Frick. Dang. She's hard. I like this. We are in the data collection phase. We are trying to figure out exactly what we're supposed to do.
Have you collected the data on whether the big fireball hurts?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Like, I get the funny feeling the whole point is you're supposed to get stomped by her, but you're supposed to at least try and not get stomped by some attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you attack her, she's just like, no, throws you at the ground.
Yeah. Denied!
Current running theories do that a bunch. Not the best start, Neko says. Come on. Ah! Frick. Wait, can I use this? Well, preferably when it's not flaming, but if it stops flaming, maybe I can use that. Frick. Aim away from that. Look, this board, great. Oh, frick, nope! Ah, that was not a good thing. I got corded by fireball. Okay, current run theory is just get hit by her a lot. We'll pursue until it seems like it doesn't do anything. I think the screen is getting a little more glitchy each time. Ah! Oh no, she pulled it to herself. Okay. Whoop. Hello. No, you teleported away. No, that's supposed to be my thing. I teleport away from people. Well, I teleport away kind of in a backwards way. I just, I open a portal. But hey, it's the same deal, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. Functionally speaking.
It's the same-ish.
It's close enough to same. Oh, I don't think I can heavy machinery that. Oh, frick. It's the same-ish. Want to know something a little bit fun about like my lore and how everything happened out?
Yeah.
I used to have like this styrofoam replica of like an 8-bit Master Sword.
Ooh.
That I used in a couple videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
I eventually stopped using it in a couple of videos. Partially because I lost it. But the running explanation I have going is that, that was Random Face doing that, and she just forgot it existed. She made it a couple too many times and forgot it was a thing. I get the feeling this is supposed... Okay. How about saying any other opportunity for damage to happen? Also, yeah, we are a combat droid. And we are a combat droid.
We are combat droid. We combat.
Yeah. And we apparently haven't been able to verbalize anything. Which means that Mari's been able to understand us because she hooked into us or something. Now the question is, did Mari implant, like, the memories of her father into this droid to try to get her father back? Or was this just a thing that she figured out had happened?
I don't know, but I figure we got like 3 more twists before we finally figure out what exactly is going on.
It's great.
Like, yes, you are a combat robot. You hold the conscience of someone else who had a daughter. But they're also dead. But their conscience is in someone else. And all the robots run on milk, and the cows are dead.
I mean, considering the fact that at first, the first part where it was like, something weird is going on was like, ah, yes, you can implant memories into people. Honestly, this doesn't seem like much of a stretch with what's been established with, like, the lore. Especially everything with Justice. Holy cow, poor Justice.
Now, unfortunately, I've missed enough of this playthrough, I don't know who that is.
She was one of the bosses.
Ah.
Okay, just gotta keep dodging. Because if I stop dodging, I get shot in the face.
And then I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired again, and then I missed both times.
Oh. I just figured this out. I think I just figured out what was happening here.
Okay.
Okay. I cannot dash at the fireball, but I can dash right at her. And she doesn't flip me around when that happens. So I think that's what's supposed to happen here. The problem is getting it to charge up. This is... I'm liking how this pattern is shaping out, because this pattern is interesting. Gotta watch out for when she starts doing her sword dashy stuff. Right about here. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, she appears... Boom. Aha! slowly figuring it out. And that's why it wasn't giving me grabs whenever I thought like it should have. Because the game knew you wouldn't have time to do it there. Okay. She has a counter to the dash though. There's one other thing I'm curious though that popped up in my head.
Who?
Is Major's song another combat droid? That's the twist I would honestly expect here.
Probably, I would say yes. Combat droid probably has 3 people's memories implanted and runs on homogenized milk rather than the 2% everybody else runs.
Frick. Frick. Got grabbed there. I thought getting grabbed was the option, but I think I'm doing it right. Oh, I'm totally doing it right. We hit phase 2. You. What are you? How are you fighting exactly like the general? Yes, I see. So that's what it was. I sensed that something was off from long time ago. There's no way he would have died so easily. You must have something to do with the general's death. Ha! Forget about dying an easy death. I'll chew on your limbs into a mulch and then tear your head off and see for myself. Oh dear. She is now pissed.
She's angry!
And we died immediately into phase 1, phase 2. Back to phase 1. Woo. But hey, I've learned how to get through phase 1 fairly easily, so I bet I could do it again. Frick. That was not a large enough window of opportunity. Oh my gosh, that wasn't happening before. Ah! Got it. Okay, yay. See, phase 2. Woo. See, once you can do it once, you can do it again. Haha!
Yes.
Of course, I also have to manage to get past the first hit of phase 2. I haven't been able to do that yet. Frick, that was a counter. I have the general feel of this fight down, though. Well, not phase 2, obviously, but yeah, I have a general feel.
Progress.
Progress! Progress! Foggy's in chat for progress! She was hiding in the fireball, my gosh.
I will Poggies, but I am not amused by the dropped R in the word progress.
Come on, where are you? Thank you. Dodge through the grenades. Thank you for not attacking right there. Frick. Right about here. Ah! She just pops out and says, "Ha-ha! You're gonna wait here for me to hit you? Thank you." I guess I don't fully understand the feel of this fight then.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
The party escort admission sub what?
The party escort submission position.
Ah.
It's a thing from Portal 1.
Ah. Yeah, there we go. Haha! Phase 2. How do I hit that skip button? So, my question is, what the heck happened to the general? Frick. Frick. Ah! So she begins teleporting around during that attack, and I cannot stop to try to hit her during that point. I'm beginning to get the feel for the phase 2. Frick. Must move.
I'm pretty sure I would have sent a controller clear through the wall at this point.
The thing is, I love playing card games. I can feel my skills improving. Part of the reason why I find that funkin' a lot is because, like, I reach a point where I could... Dang. I should remember when she starts teleport... Okay, the Kaneko. Hi.
I can echo. How's it going?
Frick. And ride with the boobs. Okay. I find it kind of funny. I am no longer. You didn't break my. Ah! You broke my fluster during subathon, and now it's not broken anymore. Isn't it? Or is that broken? I am very touch-starved.
Well, isn't that why it's called a sub-a-thon? Am I getting this right? Did I make the joke right?
You made the joke. You made
right?
the joke.
Okay, cool.
Okay, hardcore mode. Alright, I shouldn't be doing that. I'm just like, okay, I'm having fun. I die a lot. Because it's not frustrating. And that's the thing. If it was a troll game, it would be absolutely frustrating. Or if it felt like it was random chance.
Though I know we brought up the possibility a while ago about teaching you how to do A Link to the Past randomized.
Yeah.
I want to know how calm you keep during... Because, honestly, you're going to be a lot more calm than I am during goddamn Mothula, but I want to see how calm. How composed will you stay during the completely RNG bullshit?
Probably not very. I think when it looks like she's gonna parry a dash is when I should be... Frick. What I should be trying to grab. Frick. I have lost the feel for phase 1.
Oh no.
I know, it's horrible. It's not hard to be more
composed and wackily. I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean,
but to be fair, that's part of the selling point.
I guess it depends. Like, here, the appeal to me is like going through getting better and better and better, right? And this game seems like ready-made for you to get better and better and better at playing it, which is, I love it.
Yeah, Mothula is not designed that way. Honestly, I think Vanilla Mothula is a health check. How many heart pieces have you been collecting? Because you're gonna need them.
That's too bad.
I mean, in vanilla, it's fine.
Frick.
In randomized, it's not.
Frick. In randomized, it's not. I find it funny how Neon is just like, no, why are you not good at this? And I'm like, this is what being good at precision platformers means. It's not a question of like how innately talented you are. It's how far are you willing to go to build up the skill. Plus, I'm just not reading your patterns. It's persistence, yeah. Plus, you actually have to get better and not just be like, I'm hitting random buttons. Okay, I'm focusing now.
Determination, this isn't Undertale.
That spread shot is nuts. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna grab the window and put it on my main screen. A little hard to see chat, but it helps eliminate some of the lag that OBS brings into the picture.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's time to forget everything wackerly.
I love having the ability to just make commands. Just as a joke.
What? How did that? I didn't realize that. Okay. I'm only gonna do like focus mode for 5 more times before I'm just like back to entertaining mode.
Mm-hmm.
That's one.
Adding quotes on my channel is not dissimilar. Yeah. Same feel, basically. I do need to sit down and go filter through it.
Ah. That's 3. Teleports. Yeah, that's 4. She doesn't do teleports consistently.
So at my work, we have this regular customer. This older lady, and very friendly. Actually, the appropriate amount of friendly, I'll put it that way. Because there's excessively friendly, which I do not like. But anyways, this is not that customer. So she makes a point to, whenever she sees me, stop, say hi, and then immediately whatever puns that she's collected since the last time I saw her, she unloads.
Ah!
So, today's payload. Why does a hummingbird hum?
Why?
It doesn't know the words. Why did my computer get sick?
Why?
It left its windows open during minus 40 weather.
If I'm judging this correctly, yeah. She does the teleports right after doing the regular gunshots, I think. Got any more?
I'm trying to remember what the third one was, because there was 3. The third one was bad, because I just groaned in response to it. I just don't remember what it was.
Teleports. Run. How do I dodge? The fact that she keeps on pulling out moves she doesn't consistently pull out. Teleports. 2. 3.
Yeah, those 2 out of the
4.
3 that I got today were the only ones I remember.
So this is Puns and Booby Show. Frick, did Kaneko go through and do the... Did Kaneko do the thing again? Well, I guess, try hard mode is, like, over by a long shot, so I should... Oh, yep, okay. Ah! Hi, Kaneko.
The Puns and Booby Show sounds like a podcast that you two would start together.
What?
The Puns and Booby Show.
No. Honestly, if I started a podcast, it'd be an audio drama thing. Like, he wouldn't be able to convince me otherwise. Frick. Frick. I walked out. I think I edited a video for Cosmin earlier where it's like Kaneko's whole boob bit. It's featured. Not good on the timing there. Frick.
Speaking of editing videos, may I share the miscommunication between us?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I asked Celestia to edit a VOD of my own. And it was the, from the, what was it? Christmas stream. So that's the one where I did, you know, multiple different winter-themed games, but I was having internet issues, including OBS dying on me, so it is split into 2 videos. And I only wanted one particular segment to be made into a video, which that segment starts at the very end of the first part, before the split, and continues after the split. So when I got the first draft, because there was a little, you gave me a teaser draft, which was only like, what, 10 seconds or something?
Yeah, the teaser draft to give the people is short and just a general idea of what the entire thing would look like.
Yeah. So, yeah, I expected that to be short, and, you know, I gave a couple notes on it, and then I got the first draft, which I was expecting something around the 10-minute mark-ish, maybe, and I noticed it was 2.5 minutes long. I was like, is there really that little usable video? So I sent a message saying, because it's the ice hockey part, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And, there were 3 matches of ice hockey, and I only saw evidence of the one. I was like, did you only use the one? There are 3. There are 3 there.
There are 3. It's separated out by weird, like, video shenanigans, and I completely missed the second and third one.
Yes, I did try to give you a heads up on that one.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, there was another miscommunication on my end, which, you know, when I submitted it, I kind of wanted it to be a surprise, the whole bit about the Border Patrol, but that is not how it should be between a client and someone they're commissioning. I should have mentioned that, and I didn't.
You should have mentioned that the focus was going to be Border Patrol.
Yes.
Rather than leaving it as a surprise for the editor.
Yes. Because that would have tipped you off that there was something missing.
Yeah. So I have to go through and edit everything in now. Well, later. Stop shooting our bullets, please.
If I do a Switch redeem, a Switch game redeem, will you edit my video on stream?
If DaVinci Resolve would play nice with OBS, maybe? I don't know. I'd leave that up to, like, that would be going a little too far from the platformer or not.
I was gonna say, the correct answer is obviously no.
It depends on if people would watch it.
No, I'm gonna put my foot down in that I don't want to present less than ready content. The answer is no.
I will say this, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
The first match is where I'm gonna be like, okay, here's mostly of like how you play the game.
Yeah.
If you talk us sporadically throughout the rest of everything, as you do in the first segment, expect the 5-minute video.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think I do become more talkative because at that point I figure out how to play the damn game. Because the first part is me literally just staring at the game and not understanding how to do it.
Yeah. I'm just like, how do I edit around this? I feel like I did a good job, at least.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a couple details in the edits there that I'm just like, yes, this is exactly the kind of humor I want.
Let me guess, the zoom-ins I do in a lot of things anyways.
Yeah, the zoom-ins, there's a little thing that you added that I was like, yes, absolutely correct.
I hope so. Like, at this point, I hope it's alright for me to say I want editing gigs to be a consistent thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
And to become a consistent income. Like, I am a streamer. I could try to aim for streaming to be consistent income, but at the same time, like, I don't like the kind of person that would make me as a streamer.
Yeah.
Other people can pull it off. I don't think I'd be able to.
Mm-hmm. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, having two different forms of income, right? So.
Yeah. Speaking of, for anyone who's in the chat, hello! I do what's basically commission work. Basically like freelance video editing gigs. Giving up on programming as a career? Basically, yeah.
I wanna be the guy, oh no!
Kaneko. Actually, Broccoli, are you near a computer right now?
Yeah.
Can you refund those points to Kaneko?
I can certainly do that.
There is a challenge game redeem. Specifically so that people don't just, like, start putting challenge games all the way into the Switch game.
Mm-hmm. That up.
You asked, yes. It does count as a platformer, yes. That does not mean it stops being a challenge game. Of course, I won the talk. I chose Sanabi to play. That is way too loud. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Those points should be refunded.
That's 10,000 bits. Thank you, Kaneko. Okay, first of all, I need to go into sound alerts and actually lower the volume of that because what the heck? Volume is, yeah, that's gonna go way down. Not bits, just channel points. Oh, that's channel points. Okay, but I need to change the, yeah. Sorry, I keep on forgetting that I have a channel points for the freaking play challenge game. I keep on forgetting. At the risk of spoilers. Okay, let's see if I have it downloaded. Let's see if I have it downloaded. Let's see, under challenge games. I want to be the guys 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not on Steam, is it?
I don't believe it is, no.
Okay. Let's see. You linked it to me before. Wow, I know. And then I thought, can you send that to me again, actually? Unless
There, that's
Broccoli just, yeah, there we go.
I gotcha.
That game that ruined YouTube LPs. I've heard of this game. And here's what I know about it. It's the kind of... Okay, so... Guess what? Guess what music started playing rapidly?
Which one is it?
We just heard it for a week straight.
Oh, it's the gold saucer?
It's Gold Saucer, yeah.
Gold saucer.
I just...
That reminds me, did I put my version of Gold Saucer in my jukebox on Discord? Does anybody look at the jukebox on Discord?
So create a shortcut.
Doesn't look like I did.
And then because I create the shortcut, I can just go through and say, hey, challenge games. Pop, I want to be the guy in my challenge games, like, folder. I've heard this music so much. Ah! That music was the theme of my life for a little bit. It was just the theme of my life every waking moment for like just a week.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I want to be the guy, the movie, the game, but the movie doesn't exist.
Okay. Space. There's only medium and hard, very hard, and impossible. I'm just gonna go No, I have to go hard. How the frick do they expect you to choose? What? I don't even know how to... Okay, that's a shoot button? Is there a jump button?
Yes there is. You will need it.
What the frick is the jump button? Why is it shift? Okay.
I don't remember.
What do they honestly expect you to do here?
If I remember correctly, you have a generous amount of coyote time.
Can you repeat that wackily?
If I remember correctly, you have a generous amount of coyote time. Do you know what coyote time is?
No.
It's the time after you walk off of a platform that you can still jump.
Oh. Well, this is dumb. This is the kind of... This is... Yeah, this is...
Yeah, I don't remember how exactly to get through that section. I will say there are 2 exits to this room.
Okay. The spikes don't go all the way.
Oh, they don't. Yeah, you're right. They stop right toward the end, don't they?
Great. And I guess it's gotta be different on this one? Nope. Okay.
That's right.
Great! Great.
Yeah, welcome to this game.
This is not... This is not skill. Not even a little bit.
I mean, there is definitely skill-based stuff later. But you do also have to navigate your way around the traps. But yeah, like I said, there are 2 exits to this room. You can go directly up instead.
Ah. Oh, yeah. And let me guess, if I do this for all the apples, one of them's gonna fall upwards.
Hey, you guessed it.
That one!
Yeah, this is not an easy game. This is not a fair game. There's a reason I haven't even made it to the first boss.
give this game a few more minutes.
That is perfectly fair.
This is the kind of difficulty that I abhor.
Yeah, it's not great.
Great. Great. This is the kind of thing I get frustrated by. So I'm guessing with this one, the gap is not large enough? What? I guess you just have to run. No.
That gap might be pixel perfect. But yeah, I was still in high school when I last played this.
What? Shooting does nothing. How? No, actually, that's the wrong question. There's no how did they expect you to do that? They don't expect you. That's the answer. They don't expect you to... That apple fell before, right?
Yeah. I don't remember how these work exactly.
Great, and this one... Ah! I know what the game is saying here. I have to actually, like... Nope, they just want you to commit to it. Want to switch the game, but I have to switch the game.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I Want to Be the Guy is awful.
This is not...
Hi, Fugu.
3 more tries. That's 1. That's 2.
So the main difference between the difficulty modes is how frequently you get save points. On the easiest difficulty, I believe there's one at the end of this screen. But when you're playing on the easiest setting, your character is wearing a little pretty pink bow.
This game does not respect the player. Like, at all.
No.
Okay, well, this is my last try anyway. I know I'm going one extra try, but whatever. Pure disrespect. Pure disrespect, yeah. I genuinely don't enjoy games like this. Are the clouds platforms? Let's find out. Great, because that's not telegraphed to the player at all.
Yeah, I would recommend, like, specifically for the entertainment value of watching someone else go through it. Watch a Let's Play of this. It gets fucking ridiculous. Like, don't watch it in preparation of, like, oh, I'm going to figure out how this works and then play it. Just watch it and don't expect to play this ever again.
Fair enough.
Because, spoiler alert, there's a fight against Mike Tyson.
What? Why?
Because that's what this game is.
Oh, I tried it. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, you have put more into I Want to Be the Guy than some of the people that I've introduced it to in the past, so...
Okay. I kinda just, yeah. Nom-noms.
Nom-noms. Speaking of nom-noms, I'm going to disappear for a little bit to distribute nom-noms to the furries, the pets, and the me.
Huh. I still find it funny how, like, I don't consider myself a furry because I don't have an established persona. That's it? I don't know what I'd be.
I told you, don't make a choice, go Chimera.
No, I don't like Chimera.
Slimera?
What?
Slimera. Chimera, but slime.
I don't know. Maybe. That's the most you're gonna get out of me, maybe.
Maybe. Fair enough. Persona fluid. Persona fluid.
The only thing about me that's that fluid is my gender, and that's because it goes between girl and gender fae. That's it. That's not a lot of wiggle room. Slime would be fluid persona, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta disappear. I'll be back, hopefully.
Okay.
And until then, enjoy Sanabi.
I will! Until someone, like, switches the game.
Until someone switches the game.
Is it 512? Yeah, it's 256 times 2. Ah. On 256 is an important. Ah, I forgot it's something to do with binary. Well, damn it. We are at the, and it's too. Oh, that hex is right there, showing exactly why it's important, and I just completely ignored it. Anyways. Break. Hmm. 256 is 2 to the power of 8. Yay! Frick. Number of possibilities for a bite. Got it. Did I ever say the slag effect for everyone there? Frick. Whoa! That can have it. I wonder what would have happened if I had gone down the stairs. Frick! Ah! Frick! Gotcha. Almost at phase 2. Frick. Got it. And the next one should be phase 2. Oh, that one was phase 2. Time for her to get mad. Now the question is, can I get a single hit on you in your phase 2 form? What? The answer is no. Frick. It's time for me to calm down a little bit, though. My excitement is beginning to overwhelm my emotions. I hope people are okay if I'm not entertaining for a brief moment. I hope Kaneko's feeling okay about her Switch Game Redeem choice. Oh gosh, I'm hoping I didn't accidentally insult her. Now I'm feeling worried and sad and bad. Can somebody go check on young Kaneko? It was entertaining for a bit as a viewer, but glad it didn't push too hard. Okay. I generally want the vibe here to be like everyone has fun. And a game like that is supposed to be more the vibe of the player doesn't have fun. And there's appeal in that as entertainment. Now I'm worried. If someone could check in on Kaneko, that'd be nice. I gotta shut down, or at least lessen my emotions for a little bit. Feeling overwhelmed. Give me a second. I am now like a little. I gotta be sized a little bit weird. What the heck did I set is the hotkey for that? Because I was like, I've been trying to do a hotkey a lot this time, and I'm just like, it hasn't been working, and I'm like, what are you supposed to be? Huh. Oh, I was messing it up. Okay, yeah. Well, of course I was messing it up. It wasn't working. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this right language. Beginning to get back in the mood. Because this isn't frustrating. This isn't unfair. The game spent this entire time teaching you everything you need to win. It's just hard. Who is the character I'm fighting? Major Song, who's like, was this guy's like captain? Except this guy is the question we're asking ourselves a little bit more, because it's like, turns out we're actually a combat droid with the guy's memories. No. Your cat's watching me? Ah! She says hi. Hi, kitty! Frick. Frick, nope. Nearly hit the fireball. And that should be cutscene. Except she doesn't know that we are, she doesn't know that we are basically the general. She doesn't know we have the memories of the general implanted into a combat droid. Which actually, if I'm judging this to be correctly, is kind of Sanabi's whole MO. At this point, take the people that go after them, kill them, and then implant their consciousness into combat droids to fight for them. At least that's what I'm judging is happening right now. Now I'm deliberating the lore consequences, and I'm like, haha! I'm performing poorly for Neko's cat. Should I go hardcore focus mode? I don't know. I'm just gonna do whatever feels good for my emotions. Frick. She pawed at the enemy. She's on my side. Yes! Haha! I just... Okay. Think about what I'm doing? Then do it. 1, 2. Hmm. 1. 2. Dang, those grenades. It was the fire blast getting me, and now it's grenades. Is rule of threes? No, there's 4. It's not rules of 3s. And it's not Sonic the Hedgehog's rule of 7s. Oh! Frick. Ah! You went right into that twice. Although I suppose I just hit like a patch of like not hitting 3, so. Frick. Missed it. Okay, dodge the grenades. It's 2. Frick. Ah! For that attack, I have to hit the side. I have to run to the side of the room. Frick. Frick. Ah, you disappeared. Up to the side. There we go. Frick. Okay, I want to keep her in the. I want to keep myself in the middle so that I can see her no matter what. But it seems that when I'm in the middle, I fall prey to the teleporting gunshots. There we go, that's 1. I think I'm gonna go here. It's 2. Over here. Run. Oh no! That was gone. Okay. Focus mode. Focus mode is crap. I feel a lot better though. I was kind of initially worried that today's stream was gonna go like Sunday's stream, where it's like I just hit a point where I'm like, and I go because depressive episode. I hate it when that happens. I'm glad it's not happening now. I suppose I should also say that, like, it kind of hit me recently how a lot of my friends are more popular streamers than I am. And it was making me feel insecure about myself. And that's a lot of the reason why I say, like, I don't like the version of myself I would see if I tried to, like, focus on making Twitch profitable for me. Thank you, Neko. Because I hate the feeling. I hate what that chase for numbers does in my brain. Not to say I won't ever reach a point where I will do that, but I don't want to actively pursue it, you know? Thanks for that time. If you're okay with me talking about something serious while I'm like trying to do this and be silly about it. That was a lot of me growing up, right? It was I was usually the one that was the worst in whatever group I was in. Or at least treated as if I was the worst. I used to do musical theater as like a little kid in like community theater, and boo, I'm awesome. Thank you. But my siblings had gone and approached me and said, "You're not good at musical theater. Give up." That's what they had told me. It's like, you're just not any good at this. You shouldn't be in musical theater. I think I was like 6 at the time. That just continued to happen. High school choir wasn't the best. For like the first group of D&D I was with, I was like the most expendable. I'm the black sheep of my family. Yeah. In general, I just wasn't treated very well. Black sheep are goth sheep and goth sheep are cool. True. It's just that altogether that has just... It's become a bit of like, I know what kind of person I am, or at least what kind of feelings I experience if I'm... If I'm trying to reach for the unattainable goal of be good enough. It's complex to the point where even when it's not true, your brain will tell you it's true and it sucks. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to feed into it. And I especially don't want it to affect things. Because we have fun here, and I'm seriously happy about streaming. Streaming and making YouTube videos is something people around me did not do. And so it's actually very, very positive for me. You like being here. Yay! I guess I haven't mentioned this in a while. The initial reason why I went through and thought, commission a VTube model. A live 2D model. was not actually like anything like, oh, I want the popularity, or oh, I like the aesthetic. It was actually just because I'm like, this can dovetail nicely with the story I'm telling. That's like... I liked the idea that I reforged myself into someone who just performs because she likes to and not because she has to. It's not a necessity to prove myself, it's just... It's fun. Showing what you do is the best way to be good at it, yeah. Your film history you did back then did dovetail nicely. Yes! Haha! I need to edit more broken. I want to edit more broken realities. Because in case it wasn't obvious to everyone who pays attention, a lot of my personal lore is just stuff like me exploring my feelings and saying like, here's the answers I have to my questions at the time. Kind of hard to work on when you're like trying to move to Canada though. But yeah. Am I prepared for cold winters of Canada? Here's the thing. Part of the money that I did save up and that others helped save up with me, for me, is gonna go towards cold winter coat. The winter has been insane. Yes, it has. I live near the Rocky Mountains. That might be too much information about where I live. It's fine. I live near mountains, so it's been kind of like I've been feeling it. Frick. Long johns is also super important. Okay. One. So here's the thing about this game. You wear them everywhere you go in the winter. Ah! I don't know if these deaths are canonically happening and it's just like multiple copies of me popping out. Because that's how the boss fight against Justice went. But yeah, some of the stuff I'm gonna use the money from like all the donations of that stuff. It's gotta be stuff to survive winter, as well as a suitcase and immigration fees. Immediate death. there is a small part of me, admittedly very small part of me, that hopes I'll be able to sit down and like earn enough money from freelance video editing to pay for like the self-employed immigration fee to Canada. I have too much credit card debt for that to be a case though. Ah, dang it, nearly dodged that one. Yeah. I've had to use credit card to pay rent after my life kind of went kablooey. But hey, it's a goal. See if I can save up all the money needed for, haha, that one. I haven't told Wackley that yet though, because you'll be right back. See you soon, Fugu. I would tell Wackley that because we do have a different plan for helping me get to Canada. That's a little bit more involved, but should hopefully be cheaper. Fugu's now judging or asleep. I've been curious if I should change that lurk message to eat, drink, rest, and be merry, since I love saying that. Having multiple options seems good, yeah. There we go. Like, as it stands right now, I'm going to be applying for so many different immigration programs to just see which one. Like, the immigration programs that are not going to require me to pay thousands of dollars, and then the ones that will, if I can earn that money. Frick. Frick! Don't you dare. Frick! Ah! No! Ah, I was doing so good. You're back. Welcome back, Fugu. I was just so good that round. I got 2 freaking hits on phase 2 and almost a third. Yeah. I feel I'm gonna win this boss tonight unless somebody switches game. I fell for that one, okay. I'm just like, oh, up here seems safe. Fireball. Spoiler alert, up there was not safe. Okay, down here. Nope. Dang it, I hit the fireball. Switches game, JK. And whoop. Nope. Frick. I have a general idea of how this is gonna work. Let me just focus to see if I've got a good feel for this. far so good. Although I don't have a good feel for phase 2 yet. Maybe I should focus just to see if I do, though. Frick. Dang. I got one hit in, though. So yeah, it's like... Something else that, I mean... I guess everyone could probably guess at this point is that I feel a little bit nervous about making people not happy. And the way I eventually came to solving that, on stream at least, is switch game. I like it structurally, because it means that, like, hey, if switch game is not getting redeemed, either everyone is out of points, or people are having a good enough time. Don't have to worry about what people think if the method by which they can tell you is easy enough. Unless if they're weird. Or they're not weird and it's just something I don't get about social needs. Back here, once again. I managed to get 2 hits in her second phase. And I assume that we need 4 hits in the second phase and then we're good to go. Frick. Yeah, it doesn't bode well. Okay, that's 1. Frick. Ha! Okay, got you. Frick! Okay! Ah, that was 2. Oh, we're doing so much better. I could get that now. Except when you do that. Frick. Nope! Bad positioning. If she does that on a platform, you want to be underneath that platform. And that's how you counter that move. And with that, I think I've learned all of the phase 1 moves. And the phase 2 just seems like deluxe versions. I thought I'd do that. That was just move. 555. Nice. Nice number. If she can get 5 subscriptions, it'll be 5555. I really do need to see if I can add to my code ways to accept bits and donations as well. Dang. Maybe I should do a programming stream soon. Just a programming stream focused on, like, making that work. How do people like that? A programming stream focused around, like, making sure that, like, bits and donations also get added to the imagination counter. You heard programming stream. Oh. Ryan, you just like programming streams. Okay, so here's what I'm generally assuming as far as lore goes, because I'm thinking about this. The beginning of the game had you attack guys you could clearly talk with. But not only programming machines, to be clear. Let me think. This guy clearly talked with people at the beginning of the game. And then talked with people on the way to the city. And then there was a helicopter crash. And I'm guessing that helicopter crash is when everything went kablooey. Thanks for throwing for content till you get back. You can stop pretending. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll focus. As if I could. Shortest innings award. Shortest innings award. Yeah. Program machine? What we programming? It would just be a program machine where I'll try to figure out how to get like bits and donations to also add to like the imagination counter. There's nothing like a fireball to the face in the morning. Okay, I think I generally have the 2 spots I want to sit in during this phase figured out at least. Yeah, there we go. I think I've got the first phase on lock. First phase figured out. Use fireball and only fireball. Just fireball. Just fireball. Just fireball. I love that Joe Cat video. It's a lot of fun. Okay, and then let's see. Frick! No! Underneath! You want to be underneath at that moment. My instinct is to swing. The funny thing is I don't swing both ways. I swing one way, and that way is gay. Oh. Joe Cat makes some top-notch stuff. Okay, so my strategy only works when she doesn't do the teleporty gun thing. Boink. Okay, stand right here because that's safe from the grenades. Frick. That teleporting sword thing is kind of hard. There we go. Over here. Boink. Frick. Ah, I was doing good. I have the first phase on lock. It's easy. Except when you do that. Okay, I don't have the first phase on lock. The game at this point is now like, how dare you? Hold on. Underneath. Haha! There we go. Face tracking is a little bit weird. Because it's nighttime, I no longer have natural daylight. I need to set up my lamp. Or get a better face cam, but... Oh, frick! All the way to the side! On the side! Got it. Yeah. Okay, underneath here. Okay, around here? There we go, underneath. Frick. Actually, I was right. Yeah! That was not the right decision, but hey, it's fine. I thought I waited! Okay, never mind. Ha! Okay. Frick! Stop doing that! Yes! Ha-ha! I don't want to, though. I really don't want to. Oh, frick, this is a really... Whoa! What? I had to go hard on that. That was not a guaranteed QTE. Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay. All done. Be good and stay still. Oh my gosh. Well, I won. Yay! Poggy's in chat. Crown's in chat. Yay! I won. Crown's in chat. Be good and stay still. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Do you even know who you're mimicking? A tin can like you shouldn't dare do this. Oh, the boobs. Okay. That's... Stop right there. Or, wait, stop right... Who said that? Colonel? Colonel. Colonel Beck? Oh dear. Don't you dare move. Unless you want to be punished. Colonel Beck. Ah! Colonel, I'm almost done here. If you give me just a bit more time. We've been ordered to withdraw. The tech team has determined that an explosion is imminent. In order to clean up the mess, the royal court will descend upon us. Oh dear. Leave the robots and withdraw immediately. The royal court came themselves? Then does that mean... Yes. I didn't expect to see that for real before I was discharged. What? But where's the girl? She left. She left? What do you mean? Did you just let her go? How could you do that? You know how hard I worked to bring her here. Now that the royal court is here, the entire city will be evaporated. We have to hurry before Major Song. The girl... This was her decision. Do you really think we have the right to decide what's right or wrong? Really? You must respect her decision. The limiter was removed. Did they put up a fight? It was a matter of time. It just looks like any other android. Colonel, there is one thing. I'll get your report once we return to headquarters. Let's go. This robot fights like it uses a chain arm. Its combat style is exactly like the General's. His combat style definitely isn't common. Colonel Beck. You don't recognize me either. There's an encryption filter on its voice. Undo it. Stay still. It's true. I removed it. Hey, say something. Major Song and Colonel Beck. How do you know our names? I guess the memories aren't all fake. Answer me. How do you know our names? Name? I haven't even mentioned the name yet. Isn't that right? Special Task Force of Yugimbo number 17. Colonel Hote Beck. Major Isun Song. I have a question for you instead. What are you guys doing here? The order for Operation Zero. Is this fake too? Major Song. We'll interrogate him on the plane. Knock him out. Please tell me we get answers. Daddy, do you read me? Daddy, it's so cool. There's a giant clock in the house. Yes, a giant clock. It's so cool. Are we going to find out what actually happened here? Did he put this here? Oh, it says something here. Sanabi. What is Sanabi? Huh? What? I can't hear you. Daddy, this clock is broken. Time is going back. Ooh. This is what was happening at the beginning of the game. Are we gonna find out what actually happened here? That explosion didn't happen, did it? Arm. Okay. I get the feeling I just failed the knowledge check there. Oh, Dad! Daddy! Did you say about that? Me? I was just... Oh, I've got something to show you! When they said giant clock, I imagined they had the Big Ben in the house. Yeah. Does it still have that there? None of the buttons do anything other than movement. The screen is glitching slightly, so I have the feeling we're figuring out what's happened. I can jump now. Oh, I can't jump. Okay, that's a big house. I just had a realization about my history and my past and my living situation. I frequently lived in neighborhoods where it's like, this is legit, like, just the kind of house you'd see sometimes. Sir, the operation has been confirmed. The briefing will commence. Okay, what's happening? No data. This helicopter is currently flying above SMB underscore target underscore location. Approximately 24 hours ago, SMB underscore target underscore situation was established. This is how Sanabi controlled him. Even though the tech department has concluded that it's a SMB underscore situation underscore possibility. No other news so far. You may have already guessed it, but headquarters is planning to assign SMB underscore target to you. This is the interrogation? It could be. There are many reasons, but you're the only one who has ever met Sanabi in person. It'll be very dangerous. We'll give you a day to think about it. Hang on, I gotta... Nom nom noms. Nothing personal, just business. Something goes wrong because of SCP underscore target underscore cause. I'm sorry, I'll compensate you for anything. This is the beginning of the game, though. With everything swapped out. Untraceable, laundered money. Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. I think that ends with be yourself. Yeah, the end of that sentence is be yourself. Let's see. Be yourself is definitely the end of that statement. May you something. Fall at the end. Yeah. Okay, I couldn't. What you nomming? Hamburger helper! I ate the rest I had in my emergency prep bowl, so. Like, the bowl of hamburger helper I prepped before I start stream. So, are you saying it's too complicated? Complicated is an understatement. It's impossible to even comprehend. Broccoli is right. This is the interrogation. The complexity of the autonomous thinking system is incredibly advanced. Actually, I don't even think we can call this artificial intelligence. This is closer to a personality. It may be possible. So this is really the general. It's a possibility. Wake it up. I want to talk to it. No, the cognitive restraining process is greatly overloaded. If anything goes wrong, the entire personality data might be reset. Cognitive restraint? Yes, it's a technology that edits the information processing process. Wow, edit information processing process. This robot is extremely restrained when it comes to information on humans. And that's why we couldn't see any bodies. What does that mean? Quite literally, there's a filter so that they're unable to recognize anything related to humans. And that's also why we couldn't find any residential district. Okay. This robot can't even see humans. Hear voices or even smell? They probably can't even see corpses. Call that too, yep. From the robot's perspective, it probably thinks humans were completely removed from this world. Why does a filter even exist? I have no clue. Then how did it talk to us just now? It might have thought we were exceptions. I'm not really sure. It's hard to know for sure. Then what do we do now? Is there anything we can do besides waiting? The only thing we can do from outside is to readjust the security level of the character. Only the character can What? Hey, what? How? What? Only the character can remove the cognitive restraint from themselves. Oh, that restraint. Okay. If this is really the general, then I know he can do it. He's always done the impossible. Dang! I legit thought this game was almost over. Dad! Dad! Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. Why not? Did I not do a good job this time? No. That's not important, Daddy. This isn't like that. Wait, this is... Oh gosh, what kind of game did we just stumble into? What did this turn into? Oh my gosh. Oh, Dad! Daddy! Oh no! Sweetie. Oh my gosh! It can't be. Oh my gosh, what kind of game is this? Memory replay was denied. Is this a dream? No, it's not, dude. You don't hear memory replay was denied in the dream. What game is this? Sir, your child is lagging out. We're not close. We're just barely close to the end now, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. Record 1, meeting. Now why isn't anyone saying anything? Director. Before taking this project, we need you to promise us something. Is there any way for you to guarantee our safety? Chief Researcher, I feel a little uncomfortable to hear what you're saying. I think you're misunderstanding something. I'm not offering a proposal here. None of you have any choice here. If you refuse, everyone will die right now. If this project fails, everyone will die. If we are caught by the royal court, everyone will die. Most definitely. Then what will we get in return? Everything. Aw, don't look at me like that. This project is what Mego Corporation wanted for a very long time. The future of the Mego Corporation depends on it. And you are Mego Corporation. Do you understand? If you succeed, you will gain everything. But if you fail, you will lose it all. So, you must complete this project. I see. Then, let me ask you one last thing. The Army's personality data, where did it come from? Ha! Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. And we have bad data right there. I bet if I jump into that, it's bad. How in the world did they get their hands on this data? Source memory. Record 182. Regular report. That is all. Do you have any questions? Why do we have to do this? Why do you insist on it? It's inefficient. And I especially dislike using the desire for revenge. I also find it offensive that artificial intelligence has emotions. Can't you just give a direct order to the project processor? Oh, I forgot. It's your first time seeing a report on this project. The project isn't about artificial intelligence. These are artificial personalities made through the datification of human personalities. It consists of data, but it works the same way as the human mind. Countless data units were connected organically. Wait! Just get to the point, Professor. Just like how you can't control the human mind and give detailed orders, the same goes for this project. Orders have to be given in a somewhat indirect way. That's still incredibly inefficient. It's not what we haven't tried. We also have some failed prototypes. Oh, I know. You mean the one the commercial district used to send on errands? What was her name? It was such a cheesy name. That was Justice. Justice? Something like that. Right, Justice. Justice ended up being a failure when we tried to directly control his personality. What a shame. I had my eye on that one. Who owns it now? It's biological robots, so probably Mego Electronics. It's mine. It's a very useful hunting dog. Anyway, yes, I understand, Professor. So that's the gist of the project. Mego? Mego indeed! A combat character that is controlled through their desire for revenge. Is that right? Mego Electronics? Mego Electronics! Exactly. There's no better motivation for powerful and destructive behaviors than hatred. It's always Mego's fault. I know, right? Source memory. Daddy? Are you okay? Where's Mommy? Record 478, regular meeting. Retaliatory bombing aimed at the project. This terrorist attack has caused some extreme rage in the project, but it did not lead to extreme revenge. The desire for revenge toward the culprit of the terrorist attack was only temporary. Even after repeated simulations, the project quickly calms down and gives up on getting revenge. The fact that the project is someone with a strong mind is turning into an obstacle. Who is the one being sacrificed in this bombing? The project's wife. The wife. Then it seems like the project's daughter serves as their mental support. Hydrate. Okay. Hi, Goopy. If you have a child to take care of, you have no choice but to stay strong no matter what. Thank you, Fugu. No matter what happens. Then we should control them with another emotion instead of the desire for revenge?
Darcy broke my slogan!
Hang on, I need to make sure this isn't too loud. I couldn't tell if that was that too loud, everyone? No, what we want to achieve is an assassination machine that moves blindly. There's no emotion that pushes someone to their limit better than finding your yay. Revenge. Senior assistant, I have an idea. What is it? What if we change the target of the terrorist attack to his daughter? Make her become the victim? Do you mean to switch the project into a father who's lost his child? That's right. There could be a more vengeful wrath like that. Wraith like that, is there? Yay. But it's impossible to alter the memories like that with our technology. Setting aside the ethical issues for later, there's a good chance that the project will know something is wrong with their memory. Yes, it's impossible to alter their memories for that reason. But what if we limit their memories and cleverly change the order of events? Can't we just skew their perception? Justice, just like how we trapped that pitiful hero inside the illusion of chasing down villains. What's happening? Okay. Time for me to flip back upside down. Oh. Oh. I can't grapple on it or it disappears. Ah! Or it disappears quickly when I grapple. Or it's timed. Dang! Good job on the timing there, Wackerly. Ah! How rude. Do you think this is your house? Chill, stop. Hey, isn't this going too far? How are you going to handle the consequences? Do you know how many civilians have died so far? Sir, I don't think he'll be convinced with words. Just look at him, sir. Just step back. Just watch me rip his head off. Have you gone mad? Just because we made a little pocket money with weapons? That's the Enforcement Bureau's job. Oh, the Enforcement Bureau? You mean your best friends? What? How can a soldier do this? Call the police, you psycho! Oh, see you again in hell. Record 1190, regular report. Chaining the person who dies from the wife to the daughter was a successful attempt. In most cases, the project's rate of giving up on getting revenge dropped drastically. Then, what happens to the memories with his wife? There will be some contradictions in his memory. Blind rage from the loss of his daughter. This powerful emotion seems to make him forget all the incongruities. As he gets emotional, the details don't seem to matter. I didn't realize how brutal our research team was. Terrifying and clever. I like it. Forget useless ethics and morals and keep it up. Let me know if you run into any issues. Director? So there is one critical issue. A critical issue? What is it? It's Sanabi. Sanabi? What's that, huh? What are you talking about? It's impossible to confirm. What? Sanabi is a concept that's deeply rooted in the project's character for some unknown reason. Sanabi is real! Seems to work as a sort of illusion. Illusion? What kind? That you don't need to make it to the end. Oh. Simple, I like it. Frick! I misjudged that terribly. Frick. I didn't jump. Oh, the timing is like, it's a different size. Frick. Sorry, I heard dog going nuts. I'm like, just listening to make sure it's dog excitement and not doggy panic of like, oh gosh, something's happening. Sanabi... Did they take Sanabi and turn it into something it wasn't? And that's how, and that's how they were able to control this guy. Control the general. Doggo noises, yeah. I am just a tad too fast there. Frick. I need to stop. It's just a tiny bit too fast. It's not a solid surface yet. Okay, that's why I'm struggling there. Because I watched the arm specifically and it went straight through. And I'm like, oh. When it's flickering, it's not a solid surface. There we go. What? What are you? Frick. The readability on this is beginning to go down, but the cool factor is like easily boiling it up. Yeah, the readability is beginning to go down, but then again, the cool factor is high, and the difficulty is not that bad here. Frick. Source memory. Sir. I told you not to bother me. You're being monitored by headquarters. It's not the military's job to maintain public order. Don't try to lecture me. This may be presumptuous of me. Indeed it is. I was the one who ordered Operation Zero, and I'll be the one to take responsibility. It's an excessively strong order just to wipe out a criminal organization. Especially if it's for revenge. Shut your mouth! My wife just died because of your negligence! You have no right to tell me what to do. Record 2379, urgent meeting. We failed again. We failed to control him because of Sanabi yet again. This is driving me mad. Did you hear anything from Research Team 3? No, there was nothing. We don't even have a clue? After over a year of digging into this character. We know for certain that Sanabi exists only in the subconscious mind. The subconscious is an extension of memory. An illusion that's powerful enough to make someone give up on revenge simply can't exist without any memories. Tell them if they don't find a clue within a month, the team will be dissolved. Yes, sir, I'll let them know. Chief? There's a new report from Team 7. I think you should check it out. Team 7? What is it about? They say they found something strange in the project's memory. Tell me in more detail. Basically, the details regarding the wife's death have disappeared from the memory of the project. Senior Assistant, are you kidding me? We concluded it was a stress-induced memory loss. Don't you remember cross-checking it? That's not it, Chief. Team 7 checked by expanding the observation range to the memory before the stressful situation. Only the wife's memory has abnormally disappeared. The pattern of the memory loss is completely different from that of dissociative memory loss. It's more like someone purposefully carved out those memories for some reason. What are you saying? Even if somebody maliciously changed the memory, the stability of the personality... Could it be? Yes. From the beginning of the production process, this project was created with the wife's memories erased. How? Wait, then Sanabi's a concept formed from a deleted memory? It's quite likely. I'm about to lose my mind. In the memories they chose to remove, Sanabi, it's okay not to make it to the end. It seems as if someone is trying to stop us from completing this project. Who's the one who developed this personality data? The project's daughter. Nego Corporation put out an ongoing search for the past few years, but I heard she completely disappeared. Fine. If it's a genius who could build such elaborate personality data, I'm sure they've figured out what's going on. At the mere age of 8. Mari, why did you erase your mother's memory? Dang! That's how this Dang! That's how this relates? Oh my gosh! That's how that relate. Oh my gosh! Sir, I heard you replied for retirement. That's right. May I ask why? It's because of my daughter, Mari. Then I respect your decision. Bring me the cleansing chip. General, about what happened... No, General, about what happened with your wife. It's okay. There was nothing we could do. It was my fault for realizing that too late. I'm the only one Mari has left in the world. And Mari is all I have left. So everything is okay now. Holy cow. Record 2801, regular report. Do you really think it'll work? Wouldn't it be safer to just remove Sanabi, just do whatever it takes? Sanabi is an illusion that is deeply rooted in the project's subconscious mind. It's rare to find a concept that has this much influence on someone's character. The will to live, the purpose of life, the symbol of life? In other words, it's a concept that plays an extremely important role in developing the character. If we remove this pivotal concept, the character itself will collapse. Then, fine. Then what if we distort the memories to make them forget their Sanabi? Just like what you did. Person's subconscious mind doesn't work that way. If you tell them not to think about an elephant, then they'll inevitably think about an elephant. Ugh. So is this what you think? You want to turn Sanabi into the target of revenge? Make the culprit of the terrorist attack that killed his daughter into a hypothetical terrorist group called Sanabi? Exactly. By tricking him into channeling his hatred onto Sanabi. This will weaken the illusion of Sanabi. I'll be honest, I don't fully understand this. Sounds like since there's no way to eliminate the bomb, you just want to detonate the bomb instead. That's one way to look at it. Like we saw in the past, a sense of incongruity is fatal to the stability of the character. So we were told that it's impossible to alter his memory. What makes you so sure that the project won't feel a sense of incongruity toward a hypothetical entity called Sanabi? Blind hatred. It's the powerful nature of hatred. It makes you blind with rage. For several years, as we meticulously edited the project's memories, we've modified the character so that his feelings of hatred are amplified. We were able to drastically reduce the clarity of memories that are relevant to revenge, while altering memories of his daughter even more vividly. As a result, the project is currently consumed with an abnormal sense of blind hatred. They seem to have no other interest aside from getting revenge. This project's ultimate priority is to get revenge on Sanabi. Anytime, anywhere, and they don't even know what Sanabi is. Dang! Frick. Frick. Right. Dang! This is story! This is story! Also, how dare Mego do this? Source memory. I can't believe the general's retiring. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Should we have a little party? There's no need. I didn't even want the retirement ceremony. There's nothing to celebrate. I'm jealous. I'd love to take off this uniform one day. You'll try it many times on Thursday. Okay. I'll be so bored when you retire, General. This unit was supposed to be disbanded a long time ago. It only survived this long because of you. If you leave, I'm sure they'll waste no time on disbanding it. Now I have a headache. What is there for you to worry about? You can just go back into the field. With your skills, everyone will be happy to have you in their units. See, that's exactly why. I've just been cruising while acting like a military head, but the thought of going back out there gives me a headache. By the way, General, after you retire, do you mind if I come see you from time to time? Why? Huh? What do you mean? There's only one reason. I want to see little Mari. She's been talking about how much he misses me. Forget it. It's too far. There's no need for you to come. I'll come and help wear her energy out. That's actually tempting. General, I know we discussed this last time. Ori, isn't she a genius? I mean, she hacked the military base at the age of 8 simply because she wanted to see her dad. Yes, I remember that. Intelligence was never my forte, so I have no idea what goes on in a genius's mind. But ever since her mother passed away, Mari seems somewhat anxious to me. Isn't there a saying? Untamable talent is a curse. So, I'll come visit you often. Secret wiretap record 283,951. Research Team 1. Chief. Did you see the official document that came in? Final Resolution Protocol. So if you filter out all the complicated jargon, isn't it saying the city will be destroyed? If the project gets leaked to the public? That's not all. There's a new project that was released by Mega Electronics. The Worker. Did you see it? It's a worker android that they're going to distribute throughout the city. And did you see? One of its arms has a wire arm. It's exactly the same as the chain arm that's used by the project. I hear they mass-produced over 10,000 of these workers. At that scale. That's enough. I think we all know what this means. Are we going to be okay? This project, it just feels wrong. If they interject the project's personality data into these workers, Mego's public security unit currently has more than enough firepower. If they're building an army of this sort, is Mego Corporation planning on a dynastic revolution? In Mego City, I said that's enough. This project must be a success if we want to live. Just focus on that. Oh my gosh! Ha! How deep is Mari in this? How? Oh my gosh, we spent the entire game learning exactly how powerful this guy is. And then it's like, yeah, they were gonna make an army. That's not good. That's really not good. Holy cow. Daddy, do you read me? Yep, loud and clear. Dad, it's amazing. There's something really cool in the house. Something cool? Yeah, totally. Anyway, it's really fascinating. I don't recall seeing anything like that. No, you should come and check it out for yourself. Oh gosh. What did she do? Daddy, happy birthday! What did Mari do? Record 3777 ad hoc meeting. Director Choi. What brings you to the research building? Cognitive filter? What is this, Professor? Ah, so you've read the report. It's a kind of a mental stabilizer that works on the project. Stabilizer? Yes, it's a filter that makes the project unable to perceive human beings. That was written in the report. Explain what it stabilizes. There are two main objectives of the cognitive filter. First, it's the objective of creating an inexplicable situation where all the people have disappeared due to Sanabi. It creates an incomprehensible, huge absurdity, the disappearance of people, thereby making the large and small inconsistencies surrounding the project feel less important. Second, it's the restriction of information. This project is basically controlled through the edited memory. So if someone tries to correct this distorted information, the stability of the project will be shaken at its core. But if the project can't perceive humans, it can significantly reduce that risk, and the project can work in a more controlled environment. That's exactly why I came. There are a few non-filtered people in that cognitive filter. Why is that? It sounds like you're talking about the exceptions, including Mari. They're the key figures that make up this personality's vengeance. Think of it as the memory of the project deciding to get the revenge and the main character that creates the situation. Professor, don't you remember what Chairman Kim asked for? There can't be any vulnerabilities in this project. What if the project meets these people while conducting operation? Meaning one of these 5 or so exceptions in the vast world is Director. It converges to 0 probability. It's an uncontrollable underlying uncertainty. In other words, it'd take a miracle. Or it'd take a genius of a little girl who wants to see her dad. Ah! I really don't like this. You better hope it doesn't become a problem, Professor. Takes a genius of a little girl. Frick. I misjudged the timing on these. Frick. I did see that they put a platform there for you to land on, so yeah, that was just me. Yeah, the platform's right there. The platform's there if you couldn't get the timing right, but I just happened to try to get the timing and get it exactly wrong. But oh my gosh. So... does that mean that... probability of happening at random converges to 0? Sure, yeah. But... clearly Major Song was important to it. But that also makes me think... when the protocol went out... oh my gosh! Wait, that was Mari's memory. That was Mari's whole deal. Mari talked about how, like, she got a friend killed because the friend was, like, looking into this stuff. And, because of that, because any information linked at all, they would do, and they did the kill everyone around. And because they're working prototypes, we can assume then that an entire legion of generals at random converges to 0. That's because random got kablooed in the shards that got reformed to Celestia. Yeah, fair. And here's just memory of Mari. I don't think I've mentioned this before. The reason why my old username was Random Face was because I didn't think I was anything special. I thought to myself, I'm just a random face in a crowd. I'm nobody. I'm not important. I'm not special. I don't do anything. You could pick anybody out and replace me completely. That's what my username used to mean to me. I don't think I mentioned that. Record X, completion report. Boy, howdy, I was fucking wrong. Yeah. This is a summary of the project. It's the combat character's goal is to completely destroy a hypothetical entity called Sanabi. Sanabi is an abstract concept that includes individuals, organizations, and objects. As requested, it can be implemented dynamically in most situations. The advantage of the project is that it operates based on a personal hatred that was developed through memory. It blindly completes tasks, even those that involve self-destruction, based on the single purpose of getting revenge. Even if the project is at the brink of death, they show no signs of fear or hesitation. This project was built based on the character of a veteran soldier. In other words, it does not come with the rigidity of combat AIs, which is their biggest disadvantage. Thanks to their years of experience on the battlefield, they're able to make decisions and act dynamically. It is a complete battle software that can be controlled and mass-produced. That concludes our final report on the Sanabi report. Wonderful, wonderful. That was brilliant, Professor. It was brilliant and perfect. Professor, your 10 years of hard work did not go to waste. Thank you, President. Director Na. Oh, that's right. I have someone I want to introduce to you. This is the head of security team at our headquarters. Oh, no! They are very good at their job. Oh, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. But why are you introducing me? What about the other research team? I've gotten rid of every single one of them. Inspect all the personal servers at the research team and check if anything related to the project was leaked. If anyone finds out about this project, eliminate those people immediately. And then Mari's friend did. And they were like, frick, it's widely out there now. We have to kill everybody. Oh dear. If we meddle with outsiders, then do outsiders not get into fatal accidents? Do outsiders not get into fatal accidents? You figure out the details. Even the slightest chance might turn out to be a big risk. Be thorough about it. Yes, sir. President Kim, how's the worker production coming along? Everything's on schedule. We've been advertising it on the media as a multi-purpose labor robot to avoid coming under the royal court's radar. We'll be distributing them as city workers around the commercial district. We have distributed over 20,000. Our ultimate goal is to distribute 50,000 units, so we'll be working hard at mass production. Oh. So that they can be integrated into the Sanabi at any time. Finally. We're finally at the finish line. It's been 50 years since Mego Corporation was founded. In only half a century, Mego Corporation revived the collapsing nation. The royal families only served themselves for many centuries. They're not worthy to rule over this great country. We'll bring them down and take the throne. Oh. They put a standing army distributed around an entire country to forcibly... Oh dear. Mari. No matter what happens, I'll get you to the top level. The unfolding truth encountered every truth. I got an achievement. I have goosebumps. Oh my gosh. Colonel Beck. Major Song. There's a mirror. We know that's not your actual reflection. Yep. I see. Okay. So that's what happened. Wackley, is your internet okay? Steve is going, Wackley is available, Wackley is available, Wackley is available, and it happened to go over and over and over again, and I'm just like, Wackley, is everything alright? We are owls that never cry. And tigers that don't leave footprints. Oh my gosh. Am I dead? Is that okay? A game not running properly. Oh, okay. How long has it been since I died? 10 years. Oh my gosh! How are things right now? The central nuclear power plant will soon explode in the city. The royal court is currently in the skies of Mego City after figuring out what happened. They will be using it. Oh my gosh. There's... It's too late. They've distributed thousands of personal soldiers. Oh my gosh. That's... I never thought I'd live to see the day. All of them as capable as the player has been. How much time do we have until it activates? It's hard to tell, but it's been quite a while since it started charging, so we don't have much time. I see. Where's Mart? Wait! What are you two talking about? The last signal... Colonel! Have you gone mad? The general has returned after 10 years. You want to send him into the city? Major Song. Surely you know what that is, don't you? The entire city will disappear. Literally! The Royal Guard is about to use that thing because they want to get rid of the city before the nuclear explosion ever happened. Honestly? That doesn't... If you have the ability to wipe out a nuclear explosion before it happens, that's not the worst plan. As well as the general. Are you trying to die again after you just came back to life? After you were murdered? I haven't had a single good night's sleep. How could he even think about leaving... Major Song. I made a promise long ago with my daughter, Mari. I have to keep my promise. I'll take you there. Yes, that's right! If we take you there, you'll get there much faster. The royal court is watching. Do you intend to refuse the royal command? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter? Colonel Beck, that's treason. Everyone here will die. You better choose wisely. Now, you are the commander. Open the hatch. And they're all combat droids. General. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. You've got it, Rusty. Says the metal man. Attention! Colonel Beck, what happened with my wife? I know there's nothing that could have been done. I want you to forget about it. And Major Song. Your punches are weak. You have to work out harder. Frick! We just got finished fighting! I wish we can catch up, but we're so short on time. It was nice to see you both again. Please, take care of Mari. Present arms! Oh my gosh! Dang! Dang! And let me guess, game is not over yet. It feels like the the game should have ended 5 different times, and every time it hasn't, I've been happy. Sending through the clouds. We can see humans again! Time to see what the city actually looks like. I'm a little bit afraid, actually. An entire army of these battle droids just annihilating everybody. Back of you, time to take care of quadrupeds. Take care of your furries and also your pets. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The limiter has been released. Output system overload. Permanent damage to parts. This is... Time to see what the city is really like. Q 1950s New York. I wonder if we're gonna see any dead bodies. Also, dang! Oh, and even the noises are different. Nice! The noises are different. That, I kind of wish I knew how close we were to the end, though. Because I need to get something to eat. Frick. I think I'm gonna go on break real quick. Just because I want to. I don't know if I'm gonna try for the end, but I might try for the end here, so. For now, quick break for everyone. Eat, drink, use the bathroom, rest, be merry. I'll be back in a few minutes. Nah, the game music is a little too intense for a break screen. Okay. I am back. I have E10. Let's see if we're getting to the end today. Yay! Welcome back. Ha! It's good to be back. Right. I see. No, it breaks immediately. Okay. I think I see what they want me to do there. Yeah, they start me here. Oh, wait, no. This is back at the beginning. Ow. There we go. That should make it easier. Come on. Over here. Yeah, you respawn. 666. Yeah. Frick. Okay. It really is just swing. It's a powerful swing. It's not the fancy use. It's just swinging. This feels like the end of the game. I say, for the 5th time. I don't know where else this game could go. But generally, everything that's happened so far, it hasn't felt like it's out of the realm of possibility yet. And it paints a very clear picture of what happened. The only question I have is, how did the general die the first time? Also, I'm just like, dang, I'm just imagining the sequence of events, and I'm like, Mari went into the city, that kind of thing, whatever. This one worker got disconnected from the entire system. Was probably being sent to, like, the city to go through and take care of Sanabi and whatever. Right, to help with the final resolution protocol, just like kill everything. Disconnected. And then they just happened to name all of their project files Sanabi. Meaning that the programming they did for the guy backfired. That's what I'm assuming right now. That Mari didn't fully understand what was happening. Until later. Frick. That's what I'm genuinely thinking happened. That, you know. It's still horrifying. So I imagine that Mari was like trying to poke and prod at like the whole, hey, you're not quite human, trying to break that perception filter because she would say things like, how much of your body is made up of metal and that kind of thing. Which initially, like, the player ignores that incongruity because we're just like metal arm. "10 years after the general died," yeah. Does that tell us anything about anything? Ah, frick. What that tells us is that, the Sanabi project was developed over the course of 10 years. So what that tells us is that they started work on it very shortly after he died. Meaning they got access to his personality data very shortly after he died. I mean, you could chalk that up to the fact that, like, Mari's literally a genius. We at least know Mari's 18 now. Yeah, that works. Well, she's at least 18. She broke into the military base when she was 8. And at that point, we know the general's still alive, so she might be closer to like 20. Depending on how much time actually passed. Those guided platforms are giving you Celeste PTSD. Yay, checkpoints! Oh, we have this thing again. Hi! It's been a while. Checkpoint. Frick. The Alaskan bullworm. The first of the bosses that felt like a final boss. Gonna reboot your PC real quick. Okay, BRB. Okay. Oh. He's remembering there being a lot of people around. Checkpoint. Frick. Frick. Also, dang, we're less than 200 away from 1,000 in the public imagination pool. Built almost exclusively without subscribers. Dang. Oh. Right, that logs. Checkpoint! Frick. Oh, and the amount of imagination in Hex is 333. Nice. The checkpoint was right there. Ah. Okay, you is back. Welcome back! Hi, back, I'm Clown. My mother died when I was too young to remember anything. Wait. This could be Mari. My mother died when I was too young to remember anything. If I try to remember anything about my mother... Yep, this is Mari. The memories always end in a loud bang. Poor Mari! Ah! Freaking... Poor freaking Mari. A retaliatory bombing of a criminal organization directed at my father. My father was a soldier and he had dangerous enemies, just like you. The bomb that was set up in a corner of our house was intended for my father, but I ended up killing someone else. My mother disappeared in a giant explosion that seemed to make the entire earth tremble. My memories from that day are still a bit hazy, but I still remember my father vividly. The somewhat uncomfortable and awkward smile that he made for me. Unfocused eyes that seemed to be looking far away. Wounds that grew day by day. I was young at the time, but I could clearly see that my dad was different. The fact that we moved to a bleak house to prepare for a second retaliation. And the fact that my father destroyed dozens of terrorist-related criminal organizations all by himself. I learned all that later. My father changed after the incident, even though he tried to be nice to me. All of his actions were a little off, like a broken man. My kind and warm dad, who had always sincerely loved playing with me, disappeared overnight. I was still a kid, but I understood right away that my father would never be the same. On a particularly sleepless night, I saw him silently crying. It was a dark, moonless night. That was when I felt sorry for my dad for the first time. Could I save him? That day, I decided to try what I could. Oh no. What did you do, Mari? Frick. What did Mari do? I think I might have accidentally gone past the trigger for that thing. Which I find kind of funny. Frick. I'm trying to figure out what the heck happened. Time for work. Okay. Have a great day. You too, Neko. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day at work, okay? Frick. Thank you for dropping by. Hi, Wackley. Thank you, Wackerly. Frick. I do have a little bit of curiosity about right now, though. Not related to Sanabi, just related to like random stream stuff. And it's something I'm worried a little bit about, just like the idea that I might have accidentally built up some community. He'll only pop in like later on in streams. Wackerly? Wackley, you sounded glitched out for a second and then nothing. Hello. Hang on, I'm gonna change the volume to be a little quieter because it's blasting in my ears. Okay, can you say that again, Wackley?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi!
Am I clearer now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think this install of Discord was driving the wrong microphone.
Ah!
Yeah.
And just to double check that the game audio isn't forked because I lowered it a bit. It does seem to be a bit quiet for me, Wackley.
Really? Huh.
I can hear that, though.
Okay. I just haven't been saying that much because I'm just double checking my audio settings here.
Oh.
That's the joy of booting into a different operating system. Things require constant thinking.
Well, operating... Okay, I see Kaneko with boobs again. Okay.
I can echo.
Hi, Kaneko. Just be happy that...
Yep, I am. Hold on.
Yeah, to answer your question, Celestia, I booted into Manjaro, which is what I use for VR stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Testing out the potential, like, future stream idea.
Yes.
I did mention earlier how I'm, like, trying to make like a design for like schedule stuff so I could just like change a picture and actually post a consistent schedule.
Yeah. I gotta do
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it and I was like, I should do that. And on a slightly different note, I'm curious what's gonna happen to my viewer count in the next couple hours. Because, you know, since the subathon happened, and I've occasionally streamed, like, later, anyways. I wonder if there's some fans who are just, like, just only around later.
I mean, potentially.
Yeah. Dang it, I should stop trying to go underneath that. That's not gonna work.
But I know, like, for myself, Brubba will pop in when he can, but that's usually not until quite late in my stream.
Ah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, no, this doesn't work going above. Nice. There were people here the entire time, I'm guessing. Just that stupid filter.
Yeah.
Which also means that Mari's been probably trying the entire game to get, like, to get our character to recognize that, like, that doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to be like, hey, this doesn't make, oh my gosh. All the points where she's just like, hey, you know, why would there be no people in this city? That doesn't make any sense, right? She's been constantly trying to get him to remember.
Yeah.
Which is sad more when you think about it, my gosh. I just hope I'm not reading too much into it, because that'd be really cool if it were true. Okay,
I mean, it certainly seems likely.
Yeah, it does. Also, I love how, like, the developers basically said, hey, give the hat and the cloak, and, like, you can't... It's like, yeah, the body is designed to look mechanical now. You can't quite tell too much of a difference, though.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
I was trying to make you a... 1 second, let me get you. Noise. I can't do it.
I had no idea that particular noise was that unique.
Wackerly, can you make the noise?
Not quite. Close, but not quite.
It's just...
What about a hissing cat noise? Do you think you can do that?
Well, I just tried to. I don't know if the mic picked it up.
It didn't seem to.
Oh! That's a really good angry cat noise.
That's sounds more like a sick cat.
But that is undeniably a cat, yeah?
I'd like to think so. Better, more like distressed cat. Like,
I am become distressed because apparently the noise I make is unique, and I'm just like, that's just.
If you're distressed, look at boobs. They'll de-stress you.
What? I don't. What?
movies make everything.
I'm still just like, how is that noise unique?
Well, it's like the one clip I have of Kaneko when she sneezed, but somehow that just did not translate through Discord very well.
The thing is, I wasn't trying to actually sneeze. I didn't want to go, ugh! So I held it in to It's hard to
Yeah. But yeah, this somehow in the process of getting it from there to Discord to us, something went horribly wrong and it created a completely different noise.
Also, I spent a lot of the stream just talking about general, like, feelings and origins of a lot of, like, making my lore stuff, which is always like, ooh, that's pretty dark. I have not been in a good place a lot of my life.
It's okay, it'll get better soon.
Yay!
That's what escapism is for.
No, I've engaged in escapism
There's no
all my
bigger
life.
escapism than leaving the fucking country.
A lot of the reason why I like video games in the first place is because of escapism.
I think that goes for most of us.
Yeah, it's a
Which is-
pretty common thing.
Which is what makes me wonder about people who want games to be realistic. It's like, you seem to be missing the point.
I mean, personally, it's just, you know, the appeal that goes for individual people. And having things be realistic makes the escapism all the more realistic, I guess.
Fair enough.
So, Zachary,
Yeah.
how warm is it where you are?
How?
Well, it has warmed up quite a bit since a few days ago. We're now sitting at minus 17 Celsius. Let me convert that to bastard units. Which is about 62.6 Fahrenheit. No, that's not right. I said minus 17. 1.4 Fahrenheit. That's better.
Anyway, story's happening now.
Woo!
Since childhood, in one corner of my house, there have always been many large and complex computers. Military equipment from my dad, implanted with electronic aids for brain activity. From around the time I started getting tired of playing with Tyranno, I began to frequent that room. Oh. A thick, dusty manual and vast knowledge that could be found with a simple search. the language of machines that controls the world of logic to its heart content. It didn't take long before programming became my new pastime. Yeah! Programming is awesome.
Yes, it is. Nerd!
I just kind of wish that, like, going to college, it didn't become exclusively about get a job, get a job, get a job. Because I think Ryan touched on this earlier, and I didn't quite respond. And I have talked to you about this, Wackley, a little bit, I think. I was going to college to get programming as a job. And video editing was my hobby. But now I'm pursuing video editing as a job and programming as a hobby.
Yes.
So all that college should be about, like, here's how you market yourself. Useless. Completely.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, that's how it works out a lot of the time.
Bless you.
Thanks. Programming makes a good hobby. Yes, it does.
I mean, you go to school for, God. Well, okay, an IT degree, and then you end up being a florist because you like it better.
Yeah. Technically, I have 3 degrees. One, a certificate of completion for programmer. Another one is just a general science associates in computer science, and another one is like a applied science, like associate's degree in like computer networking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I actually found like the computer networking stuff easy. Like sending the packets back and forth, it was like, okay, packets only have like this certain amount of time, space, they have to split up at these specific intervals, that kind of thing. It was like relatively simple for me to understand. Although the bachelor's degree is where you really start learning, okay, so here's how you would program like a platform like Twitch, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't need to. Okay, anyways. Didn't take long before programming became my new pastime. That's right, I was talented in the worlds of zeros and ones. Unfortunately. The moment I decided to use that talent for my dad, my world began to tilt in the wrong direction. What I was trying to do at the age of 8 was to convert my dad's personality into data. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
My reasons were pure. I just didn't want to see him suffer. Mom's death, if that memory was the cause of my dad's distress, I thought I could just remove the cause. In the personality data, memories are just like any other file. Files that could be written and deleted at will. If I could erase the memories of my mother from my father's personality data, just as the rotten part of the apple gets cut out, I believe that my dad's suffering would be cured too. Oh my gosh. In the world of zeros and ones, such magical things are possible. Now I can say for sure, innocence is a crime. Oh.
Oh.
I get the feeling Mega Corporation murdered the guy and used the daughter's, like, creation of the personality data.
I think you're right.
And that's why she's been so determined. That's why she's been so determined to hunt them down. forgot about the immortality of drones. So I think we really are just going to do like a short version of all the different areas. Oh, hi, Justice.
The Kaneko disappeared.
Kaneko disappeared.
Brr.
Aw. Speaking as someone who programs her work and as a hobby, yeah.
In memoriam of Kaneko, let's all take a moment to just pour one out by pushing it off the table.
Dang.
And if I had something that I thought was safe for pushing off the table, I would have done that.
Oh, that's just reset. Okay. I still feel like it's horrible what happened to Justice.
Yeah?
Yeah, her whole story is basically what happened to our main general guy. But, they tried to directly control her personality, they broke it, and now she can only say, like, I am watching or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Push a
That's
sealed
it.
water bottle off a table.
Excellent work.
Good job! Why am I struggling so much with the justice bots? So wackily.
Yes.
Collab day tomorrow.
I wasn't planning on it, but what did you have in mind?
If you weren't planning on it, I was just thinking like Blaster Master, but
We can do Blaster Master. We still gotta get through 2. We barely got anywhere in 2.
I mean, we did make progress in 2.
We did make progress, but not nearly as much as what I thought we were going to.
Yeah.
We got sidetracked and then sidetracked and then sidetracked.
And then sidetracked and sidetracked and sidetracked and sidetracked and sidetracked because it was subathon and people were going amazing.
And don't forget we got sidetracked.
And then we had the Kobo check happen.
And then we had Go.
Freaking the Kobo check. Now that I think about it, I make a lot of weird noises, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
For a girl who has gone through vocal training, that is only lightly concerning to me. I was like,
Nothing
oh
wrong
no!
with making weird noises. Because I too do that all the time.
I just want to get rid of this one Justice clone before I continue onwards, and I am not having a good time of it. Oh. Wait, will it let me? Ah, she counts as heavy machinery. Okay. Checkpoint. There were lots of people around. I wonder if the filter is still kind of on and we're just slowly seeing it come apart. Goes without saying, but digitizing a personality wasn't an easy feat. I had to replace incomplete and difficult to control brain activities such as personality, memory, and emotion with data. Obviously, it's more the realm of impossibility rather than possibility. But I had the talent and I had the passion. When I was wandering through a bunch of complex data that seemed like a code from the gods, I used to feel the urge to just give up everything. Unfortunately, the hope of saving my father gave me infinite passion. Oh my gosh. She needed to hear someone say Sanabi. Like, it's okay to not reach the end.
Mm-hmm.
I joyfully interpreted his memory module day by day and analyzed the thought process, believing that this could be a fantastic gift to magically cure his pain. My father's expression when he first saw the completed personality model, I'll remember it clearly 10 years later to this day. Oh, this is about when he dies. That day was the first and last time I saw my father in a fiery rage. My father's voice shook as he pressed me about what I did wrong. He said personality data is a Class 1 violation tech that is strictly prohibited by the Royal Court. He said Class 1 violation tech is so dangerous that it's punished as high treason even for merely researching it. He said if the Royal Court found out what I made, something irrevocable would happen. I didn't understand anything my father said at the time, but I could gather that something was terribly wrong. He left me terrified and immediately destroyed the personality data I had created. Then, gunmen armed with heavy weapons entered the house. Oh no! Yep. The stinging smell of gunpowder, the sound of shots and explosions tearing through the air. My father couldn't arm himself in time and was killed trying to protect me. It was years later that I realized that my computer had a backdoor installed. Oh dear. Innocence is a sin, and ungovernable talent is a curse. When these two meet, life becomes hell. So they broke in, they hacked her computer, they got the extremely dangerous personality data, and they killed him. And they were confused about why, like, information about his wife seemed to have, like, was in the process of being erased, and that's because she was doing that. That was her point.
Yes.
Frick! 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 I missed it. Oh, that goes by fast. And I bet it's ridiculously, like, I bet that was their MO for a while. Find people who had done research for whatever reason. And just steal it, kill people who are involved. What would they do? Tell the government about it? The government that would kill them?
Yeah.
I tried to dash by pressing spacebar, but a shift. Ah, this is so sad. Frick. I'm trying to be fancy about it, and now I'm losing the... I wonder how weird this is gonna get when we get to the section that had all the, like, the clone bots, basically.
Possibly very.
Very weird. Frick. Frick. Ah! Frick. Oh, that's a hard section. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Something else that popped into my head recently. Because this is the night where I was like, I'm just gonna talk about all of this. This is the question, like, how common is it to have doubts about, like, your own motivation for everything?
Motivation?
Yeah.
Good question. I don't know that I've questioned my motivation.
Because that happened to me a lot, and I think it's primarily based off of how my parents treated me.
Yeah, that sounds likely.
Yeah. The idea that I could be faking anything, that I could be doing something just to get out of something else or whatever.
Do not ever let me meet your parents.
Can you repeat that?
I said, do not ever let me meet your parents.
Okay.
They may not survive the back of my hand.
You know what the worst part is? They're good people. And the time when I realized truly how much damage they did to me was the time when they truly try to get better. And I'm still not sure how much I believe they've actually tried. But I'm not gonna stop them. I'm not gonna stop them from trying to become better people.
Yeah.
Frick. It's kind of fascinating to me when I think about it, though.
Who?
A lot of my work, like my lore and my videos and all that stuff, are focused around overcoming, like, the negative emotions that were, like, you know, that make up so much things. And one of the
Fair
first things I made was like, hey, I have to accept a lot of these negative emotions because they are still part of me.
Yeah.
But sometimes I just kind of wonder how much of a different story is, like, you know, Hollow Continuity, Traveler. When you know this about me. That's something I think about.
Fair enough.
Different doesn't mean worse. No, it doesn't.
No, it very doesn't, and it took me a long time to learn that one as well.
Yeah. But, and this is important, I didn't originally make my lore for people. That goes through things. Okay, yeah. Which may sound weird.
I mean, makes perfect sense to me. Because the lore for the other Wackerly I think about, in terms of continuities and whatnot, that one's just for me.
Yep. In a way, it's a lot of how I contextualize, like, feelings that hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Some of the storylines are based on similar things.
Yeah.
Meh.
I sure hope that people are taking care of themselves, because I have talked about things that aren't really happy-go-lucky.
Mentally, I think I'm taking care of myself good, and physically, definitely not.
Okay, you need to take care of yourself physically.
For example, heaving around furniture by myself.
That doesn't seem healthy. Which, I mean, is the point of what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I didn't really have that much of a choice.
Yeah?
Because, you know, rearranging my room, the room needs to be set up at the end of the day. So it needs to be done in a day.
Oh.
And, the thing is, when the only other capable person in the house is having muscle spasms up and down their side, you're not gonna ask them to, you know, help you move the furniture. And I know I can, because I've got enough strength to do it, but I know I shouldn't, but it's gotta get done.
Ah.
It's one of those things where my housemate and I basically came to a standoff regarding, you know, streaming and chatting and when that was taking place.
Ah.
And so, yeah, we came up with the compromise, because the way the room was set up before, basically my streaming computer was directly facing the wall to my housemate's bedroom where she was trying to sleep. And
Yeah, that would be
I'm
an
a
issue.
loud guy, and these walls are not very thick.
Oh.
So, yeah, basically got to the point where, like, yeah, let's try this and let's try it soon, which is rearrange the room so that I'm facing in the opposite direction. And then on top of that, I'm going to get some sound dampening panels to put up to try and block even more sound going in that direction. So hopefully that'll help. And I'll be in shit less often.
Yay! Dang, that was really nicely set up with like programming of a platforming segment, not programming. Also, look at that, justice in the ground. Aha! Yeah.
Your podcasters use towels as sound dampening in a pitch. Yeah. I already have some sound dampening panels that I've made out of towels.
I don't
So
know
what
if
I
it's
did,
still-
what I did was I basically took two cheap like Walmart painting canvases, screwed them together, removed the actual canvas from one side of one of them, cut old thrift towels to fit, quilt them together so they fit in there nicely, and then quilt a old t-shirt that doesn't fit anymore over the front of it to close it up, and then yeah.
Let's see.
I
I'm like,
made 3 panels in a single day.
I'm actually curious if I still have a picture of this. Let me see if I can find it. If I can't find it, then it's like it probably got deleted somewhere. But if I can't find it, great!
Woo!
see here. It's probably gone, and if it is, I'll be sad about it. But if it's not, I'll be happy. Let's see. For all intents and purposes, it might be. I'm looking through like old stuff. Where is it? Oh, yep, I found it. I found it with some absurd things I did. Okay. I kind of want to show this just a little bit. I can be very careful not to show, like, a lot because this is personal, like, photo album stuff. But, let's see. So if you look at stream right now, oh, whoops. This is what my recording setup used to look like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I found duct tape. And I thought, blankets. And I made it work. Like, my dinky laptop is behind all that mess. Okay.
I mean, there are many ways to do sound treatment.
You haven't seen half of it yet. So at one point, I wanted to make it better. And so I thought to myself, hey, what would be a better way to hold, like, the blankets in place without, like, duct taping them? Because duct tape doesn't hold on to blankets that well.
No. Yeah, if it works, it works.
You need to look at stream before... You need to look at the picture I just shared before sharing that opinion.
Did you pinch the quilts into a toolbox and then duct tape the toolbox to the ceiling? Is
Yes,
that
I
what I'm
did.
looking at?
Yes, I did.
Did it stay there?
It stayed for long enough.
Well, if it works, it works.
Oh, and also, I wanted specific lighting.
Oh no. Oh Jesus, what are we looking at here?
We're looking at duct tape wrapped around a flashlight. Hi, Trog!
Oh, okay.
That's how I started recording the Hollow continuity.
Hello, Trog.
That's how that started.
I mean, you're definitely channeling your inner red-green there.
It was...
Remember, if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Gotta say hello to the others. Okay, you can say hello to the others.
And then you come right back.
Are you kidding me? I do that all the time. I'm just like, hey, I say hello to people. Even if I can't stay for long.
And then there's Kaneko, who says hello and stays for long. In many places.
Yeah, I'm just like, Okay, 100%. I would not be able to handle that. Like, just...
You know
I don't
those,
think...
you know those scenes in movies where, you got, the security office and it's like 25 monitors on a wall?
Yeah.
That's what I imagine Kaneko's setup is.
I can imagine it. Either that or she has like 20 different tabs up.
Well, yeah,
And
that's it. Each one of them has a Chrome tab on it. And then it has like a matrix of dials controlling the volume of each one of them.
Yeah. Still, I feel like I haven't been checking with people like in the last couple days. Or at least just today, because I was at like passport appointment.
Yeah, you were busy. You're
I was
allowed to be busy.
I'm allowed to be busy.
Yes.
Frick. This one section is giving me some issue. Remember when it said it felt like we were close to the end of the game?
That was how many hours ago? How many times?
Several times, many hours ago.
Turns out this is like an 80-hour fucking saga, and then at the very end, when you finally do complete it, to be continued in part 2.
Oh my gosh, like... I do get the feeling that, one of the endings was like... We were close to one of the endings. Like that whole, we could have gone up the stairs or down the stairs. Right?
Yeah.
That felt like it was an ending.
Yeah, I think you might have been right. If you had made one decision, it would have been over quite quickly.
Yeah. Celeste absolutely takes the cake so far, and I am still like pissed about that.
Yeah, good.
Because here's
game.
Here's the thing. I love Celeste to death, but the last level should have ended like, I don't know. It should have been a third of the way shorter. It should have been what am I trying to say?
A third of the length.
It should have been a third of the length, yes.
Like, I was chipping away at it for like 2 months. And I think I put like a combined total of probably 12 to 15 hours just making progress incrementally.
Yeah.
And like I was getting to the point where I was like, okay, I'm seeing stuff that, I saw toward the end of the game. Like I'm seeing, some of the mechanics from Core.
Huh.
So I must be close.
No.
I am a third of the way through. I went and looked it up.
But I will say this.
I am never finishing Farewell.
Sanabi feels like it's earning it, right? Like, it's maybe funny about how, like, it feels like it's ending. But it hasn't felt like it's gone on too long yet.
Fair enough.
And that's because the story has helped it go further, and like it's introducing new mechanics, and at this point it's going through like a summary of the mechanics with a summary of the story. Yeah. Anyways, speaking of story, It was a premeditated murder of a soldier. The attackers disappeared with dexterity, but they couldn't escape the furious military police investigation. Soon after, the attackers were found in an old warehouse by a shabby pier. The Fall Guys. Yeah. As cold, dead bodies. Oh. The only information we could get from the corpses was that the attackers were killed shortly after the incident. All personally identifiable parts have been removed from their bodies. Oh, yep, Fall Guys. Thorough and skillful clue removal to hide their existence. There wasn't a single clue left. With a vague conclusion that it was a revenge murder by a criminal organization, the investigation fizzled out. But not for me. Only I knew the real purpose of the attack. The day my father was killed, there was only one thing that disappeared from the house. A computer hard disk. The one with my father's personality data. It was clear that someone stole my father's personality data. I killed my father. I felt like a part of my mind completely snapped. Poor Mari. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, we're back to this. We're in this section. Oh. Oh, we're in this section, but it's different. Oh, frick. No. I get the feeling I'm not good. Frick. Damn it! Ah! Oh, this is so much more satisfying now. Frick. This is satisfying because you get to do massive explosion. No more hiding! Frick. Frick. There we go. Oh, this is so satisfying. We're not running for shelter, we're running for bombs. Frick.
Boom boom, motherfucker!
Bam bam.
Okay, the rest of it.
Motherfucker.
There we go.
You know I don't swear a lot.
That's okay, we'll turn you into a sailor mouth one of these days. We'll get you there. You gotta remember, I'm the kind of person who will, you know, talk to someone, and if they use a censored bastardization of a swear, like, you know, like, oh, fudge. No, the word you're looking for is fuck. Say it with me. Fuck.
I say frick a lot. Sailor Celestia model, that's allowed to swear.
Sailor Scout, Sailor Mouth.
Oh my gosh. Just the fact that even now, it's like, even after it's no longer a possibility, what if you made this as a model? still didn't reach out to Cosmin and Mego and be like, hey, can we schedule this for like a stream? Frick. I've done that like 3 times now. That specific one, you want to be on the left side and I keep on going right and it's like,
Yeah. I've been debating on doing the rest of my model on stream.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Frick.
Problem is, if a certain somebody caught wind that I was doing that, they would
what
go
would
up
happen?
to, quote, help, unquote. And although he's brilliant, he's not exactly helpful.
That is fair.
Actually, that's not true. He did, obviously I'm talking about Mega.
Yeah.
He did solve a problem that I was having, you know, within 3 seconds of me describing it. So, like, dude definitely knows his stuff. Dude's not a teacher. He
Dude's
doesn't
not a
have that skill set yet.
Even now, you still use yet.
He'll get there, I'm sure.
Yeah. Every
Right?
day was a
I have a feeling, like, if he showed up, if he popped into the voice chat, it would be, okay, here, do this, this, and this. So, like, those are all paid features. Wackerly, I'm poor!
I will say this. The part that worries me the most is being a good enough artist, right? Because if you look at this model that Cosmin made, it's freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. And then I'm like, I can't compare. But.
So don't compare.
Yeah. I can't
The point
compare
is
if I
you want
don't
to learn
try.
rigging, so draw something that you can draw and rig that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
And it'll be
Anyway.
a silly little flappy thing, and it'll be great.
Yeah, it'll be great.
It'll be great. Now here's some story.
Okay. Every day was a continuation of hell. There's only one thing I want every day when I open my eyes. That this was all a dream. It was the thought of revenge that made me endure my debilitating regrets. Revenge on those who killed my father. Dang. I went off the grid and I became a hacker. Paradoxically, the talent that killed my father also led me to find him. I used my powers to the fullest, wandering around the network like a madman in search of any trace of him. I'm not sure exactly how many years passed. As the badness and obsession became chronic, I eventually found a clue about the criminals. In a top secret project of the Mego Group. Mego Group, the largest company in the country in name and reality, and a huge conglomerate that owns an entire city. Along with a fierce hatred, a question arose. They had little to gain and lots to lose, yet they stole the personality digitization tech. For what? That's when I started looking into Mego Group. We're getting our answers.
Oh, there we go.
Frick. Oh, frick, I forgot about this. I forgot how that works. Uh-oh. I've forgotten how to... We're at the shifting part. Thank goodness they have a stop here because... Yeah. How the frick do you switch again? I should probably look at the controls. Okay, let's see. Key bindings. Let's do this. Jump, fire, right, left, up, down, dash. Interact is E. Charge dash. Special interaction is F. Okay. So, yep, it's F. It's special interaction. I still failed, but hey. I figured it out.
Failed successfully.
Task failed successfully. I like the idea of being able to make things. I will say that.
Yeah.
Ah, you're above, aren't you? Ah! It's above! It's a go-uppy puzzle! Frick. I messed that up.
Speaking of making things, I'm hoping to have my 3D printer set up once more.
Yay!
Then I can make all sorts of useless crap.
Yay! Make all the useless things.
Yeah. I have made a couple useful things. Like a tool to remove 9-volt batteries from the stupid thin plastic connectors that I'm sure many people have ripped apart trying to replace a battery. I've made a funnel for my pepper mill so that I can actually get pepper into the damn thing rather than vaguely near it.
Okay.
What else have I made that's actually useful? Made a somewhat okay phone stand.
Somewhat okay phone stand.
Somewhat okay. It worked until it broke.
It worked until it didn't.
Exactly. But it was really cool when it did. Because,
Nice.
the way it was is it had its back was a bunch of text that was extruded out from the base in a curved manner.
Okay.
And so the thing holding up the phone was the text that read, "Does mother know you weareth her drapes?" That was something I made for my mom.
Aww.
And then the dog got to it.
Ah. You know, as we've had conversations today about like, oh boy, a lot of things like not the best about life. I kind of realized the saying like, "Oh yeah, I was raised not to swear," has less and less like I should follow that. At best, it's convenient. It's convenient being able to not swear when people are like, I legitimately don't like it.
Fair enough. See, I find it more relaxing when people do swear. 'Cause that means they're being honest about their emotions, in my opinion. Like, they're showing genuine frustration or enthusiasm or whatever if they swear. I mean, there is an upper limit to that. Like, when every other word is the word fuck, that's too much. Dial it down. But when used correctly as, you know, punctuation, basically.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, it fucking works wonders. I may have told this on stream before. I may have told this to you. I don't remember. But my one school counselor, when I was in high school, I was very, very nervous about, you know, going through another school counselor because the last one was fucking awful. Basically, her metric was to, you know, measure everything in numbers. You know, on a scale of 1 to 5, how do you feel about this? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel like this? I was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I feel bad. And so this new one, you know, I was worried about going through the same thing or worse.
Yeah.
Until she dropped the F-bomb and I immediately relaxed. I was like, okay, I get where you're at.
Yeah. I will say that I will swear if it's like extra comedic in effects. Or if it's like I legitimately just kind of hate whatever I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, when there's genuine rage, you've been known to swear.
Yeah. Like I swore a lot at that Mario Madness mod.
I can imagine.
Yeah. The public image of Mego Group is that of a solid conglomerate with overwhelming influence in most areas of the country. There was a time when I certainly thought so too. However, when I peeled back a single layer, the inside of the company was full of strange things. Thick security that is clearly inefficient, beyond just being inconvenient. A risky data structure designed to be able to destroy all data simultaneously at any time. Widespread and organized behind-the-scenes actions. In this huge anomaly, which I couldn't grasp the thread of, I finally found it. My father's personality data. After 10 years, his personality data was so modified that the original was unrecognizable. In cleverly placed memories, my father had turned into a murdering machine that blindly carried out revenge for his daughter. In my father's memory, I had been killed by terrorism, and his fond memories with me became the fuel for his revenge. A battle programmer, my caring father, is nowhere to be found, where he is locked in a prison of hatred and repeats meaningless revenge. Only the Sanabi project remained. Only then did everything become clear. For a long time, the royal family had been extremely wary of digitizing personalities and had banned it. They've cited ethical issues as a reason, but there's really only one reason. Digitized personalities are reproducible, and reproducible personalities may pose a threat to the royal family. It's kind of obvious to see why this would be the case. Because unlike artificial intelligence, where the core technologies are under state control, personality data always guarantees the original's level of intelligence and ability. And the Mego Group is using it to mass produce an army of terrifying efficiency.
Oh no.
I think, yeah. Because they can organize an army with just one well-trained soldier's personality data. Because when you clone a personality, you can gain power against the royal family with the worldly power of money and technology. Yes, the Mego Group was going to challenge the heavens. And my father was a blade of treason held by the Mego Group. That is alarming imagery. Oh my gosh, do you see that?
Ooh, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
And now we're at the upper city portion. Which I think this is the last full segment of the game, and after this is gonna be the end.
6 hours later.
6 hours later.
No one is going home until we finish this.
I've been debating like my schedule for a while. As anyone who's in the Discord will know, like I asked recently. One farewell Vader. Dang.
Yeah.
I mean, at least if this was another farewell situation, this game's earned it. And isn't doing the, yeah, we should have ended like 5 hours ago, but we're not. I say that fully hoping that it doesn't become that situation. And I will fully admit, it is reaching the point where I'm like, yeah, it should end soon.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the last full area of the game, so I assume it's this area and then a boss, and then yeah. Frick. Doggos are scratching at my door because they're just like, ah! Frick. Ah! Frick! I messed up there.
Damn it!
Speaking of, I don't swear that much. Frick! 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 I was thinking about this.
That would have been 4 different swears.
Ah.
Damn, shit, fuck, cockwaffle.
What the heck is shooting me?
What's that?
There was something shooting me, and I'm just like, what's doing it?
Ah. Which one of you fuckers?
I was just recently thinking about this because you said like not know people's true feelings on my sister. And like the other day I was just having like a generally like hard time emotionally speaking. I hung out with Kaylee on her stream, right?
Yeah.
And like it was supposed to just be like a little bit of light ribbing, like, oh, you're not sorry at all, right? Except that triggered like traumatic feelings inside me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It was not a fun moment because like I've had times where like people are like, here's how you feel, you're lying about how you feel, right? And that's happened a few times. It's generally not fun whenever it does.
No. No, it definitely is not.
So yeah. People thinking they know unerringly what other people feel is so yeah.
Yep.
Especially when it's like, you must be a horrible person kind of deal. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Ah! Frick! I hit the... Oh. It's a lot of stuff like that, and it's like, that guy sniped. One of the hardest parts about all of it, overall, is that for a kid, you don't necessarily know that this is what verbal and emotional abuse is.
Yeah.
And even now, it's like, I could talk about it during a live stream and be like, yeah, this is messed up. Please take care of yourself if you ever find yourself in this kind of situation. I can't fully emotionally accept that it was abuse.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of know how that feels to some degree, because it took me a little bit to accept that, my dad was, negligent and mean. And, that is not ever going to be okay.
Yeah. Frick, I keep doing that.
And the biggest problem for me with that is that, I had to ignore that and continue to play nice. Because my brother was the most forgiving person on the planet. And, refused to hold a grudge against my dad for the shit that he's pulled. And, it wasn't until, like, a month before he passed away, because when he was in the hospital, he kept asking for his brother to come see him and for his father to come see him. And, one of us did, one of us did not. And, it eventually came to the point where he was still asking for me, he wasn't asking for Dad.
Oh.
Like, finally you get it. And then, when he passed, I finally, gave my dad the talking that I needed to give him, which is, you fucked up. You did not do right by your son. You ran out of time to make it right. You're gone. You're out of my life.
There we go. Woo. I don't think I can ever really have that talk with my parents, because I kind of did.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I think I'll tell this story. It was a little bit after I started transitioning, when I had to live with my parents for a little bit. Everything was just like, eh. They did all the surface level, like, yes, this kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting thing when you're transgender is that you can always tell if somebody is making an effort, if to actually see you in that way,
Mm-hmm.
by how long they keep misgendering you.
Mm-hmm.
My parents have never stopped. They'll correct themselves now because they know it brings me pain, but they've never fully stopped.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little after, like, I moved into a place where, like, I had roommates that I knew and that I could transition safely around. I eventually told them, hey, I'm gonna cut myself off from the family, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used to work at FedEx during that time. And my parents elected to say that they were going to give me a gift. For Christmas.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna be available a lot of the time because I was working at FedEx near the holidays. And
Yeah.
I was just going to, like, relax after I got back.
Mm-hmm.
And so when my dad was like, hey, I wanted to see you, can I drop off a gift, right? I just said, yeah, you could drop it off, but I might not be around to pick it up. You could just leave it near the door and I should be able to grab it. My dad sent me one of the most hurtful emails I've ever gotten. In particular because earlier that year I'd elected to move out of the all-male apartment that I was in because transitioning, and I didn't feel safe there, and that put me in an awkward situation where I was like ending up having to pay 2 rents at once, and I was trying to do everything I can to fix that scenario. And I was going in debt, and I was asking people for help. I was like, okay, I can still do this. My dad knew all of this. And the email he sent was like, how dare you treat me like a delivery person, when he knew I worked at FedEx. And then like, everything in your life that's happening right now is entirely your fault. There's no discrimination happening against trans people. It's entirely on you that you're having to pay multiple rents. Everything wrong with your life is on you and you alone.
That is not okay.
No. And after that, I sat down and I talked to the family and I said, I'm not going to communicate with you. I'm done. And that worked for a few months. Eventually, I contacted them back because they are still good emotional support. It's just, ever since then, every moment, I think they've been getting better. Something happens that drops the facade and makes me realize they have not. The most recent time that happened was when I was struggling, I was trying to find a job, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to work on college stuff, right? And my parents began pushing for like, oh, but you need to get a job. Oh, but you need to get a job. And like, oh, but I'm going to bring up these job resources for you, despite the fact that you have explicitly said you don't want to work on finding a job right now. They care until I'm around them long enough that I see that they don't. I've given them the talking to a couple of times. Thank you, Kaneko. The other talking to I did was trying to tell them that, hey, your religion has eclipsed your family. And I've been able to tell because I'm the one that's always eclipsed by it. And they refuse to listen. So anyway, back to story. I guess I have given my parents talking to a couple of times. Anyways, the Mego group certainly wasn't an easy enemy. Once they discovered the leak of the secret project, they immediately shut down all of the company's networks and began to erase all data. Faced with that terrible decision to bury the whole plan at any cost, the only thing I do was to create a copy of the Sanabi project and take it. Oh, the Sanabi project. This personality that used to be my father was modified to only operate in one type of environment. Workers. Multi-purpose worker androids used in Mego. I found a worker that was still accessible and inserted the Sanabi project. I typed in the detailed settings as if I was in a trance. Meet me, Mari, in Mego City and chase after Sanabi. What's the point? Even I don't know why I'm doing this. The Sanabi project is no longer my father. I know that better than anyone else. personality reprogrammed in an irreversible manner will never return to its original state. He won't be able to remember me no matter what happens. The searing pain comes back. For the past 10 years, I desperately pushed it down while pretending to be enraged to endure it each day. But one emotion was always staring me down. Guilt. Even now, I can feel its gaze. I killed my father. Okay, Mego Group was clearly wrong in what's the strongest motivator. They're like, revenge and hatred. No, this is guilt. Guilt completely destroyed everything they've had built up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, judging by, like, the structure of it all, like, there have been 2 story things for each section. So I suspect this is the last section. I'm gonna see if I can speed through it. That is the wrong way. I said I was gonna try to speed through it. And then I hit a bus and it goes the wrong way. And I'm like, why? Things don't work exactly the way they're supposed to when you hit it. What does that mean?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said that sentence while trying to explain to people how not to solve their computer problems. Things don't work in the way they're expected to when you hit it. So stop it.
Also, it's still amazing that, like, this one little girl completely wrecked this entire company. Like, it's sad because she spent all of her teen years just, like, racked by guilt. Which is just sad.
Yeah.
I mean, what a sour note to, like, I mean, granted, this is a drama. Of course people die on sour notes. That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Just a note of, like, you shouldn't have made this. This is really bad. And then suddenly something really bad happening. And it's like, yep, that will scar a child. That will scar a child forever.
Yep.
That's why I like to think this dude was a good dad. Even if that makes everything hurt a little bit more.
Yeah. The movement in this game is so awesome. That's backwards. What? That's backwards?
That's backwards.
Oh man, what is going on backwards?
Oh, I see what happened. I want to take that all the way up. But I need to open up the gate ahead. I wasn't fully getting what they were asking me to do. Okay, because I go down here. And then up here. A checkpoint, yay. Woo. Also, if the game just doesn't go to like final boss fight after this section, I am just gonna go to sleep and like say, I don't know, why not just do a co-pilot tomorrow finishing up Sanabi? Because I want to finish out this game, it's so freaking good! Frick. I don't know how I survived that, but I'm not gonna question it. Getting to the end is not what's important, sleep is. That is the message. That is the message the game has.
Yep.
So you're absolutely right, Neon. Getting to the end is not what's important.
Sleepers for the weak.
I mean, to be fair, I have, my sleep schedule is still largely modified to the subathon. So, it's not the healthiest sleep schedule. And believe me, I'm not gonna go through and be like, sleep schedule, follow that one, cause I'd be streaming for 4 more hours. I still find it so funny how, like, the Migo Corporation was like, we named this the Sanabi Project off of, like, what we motivated this guy. And they basically created, like, the actual motivation. By naming it the Sanabi Project. I find that kind of funny.
Yeah, nice little irony to the situation.
Yeah. Okay, that dash is really fun. Like, a lot of these times.
Dashing usually is.
Yeah. Frick. I love this game a lot. Speaking of subathon, I wonder if, like, Kaylee's still streaming.
That's a good question.
Because if she is, haha! Raid target.
Yep.
She's still going?
Still going.
Haha!
For her!
In which case, if the game does not end after this section and has more platforming, I will go through and be like, haha, we will raid the burb.
Yeah.
What the heck kind of raid message would we be able to do today, though?
Good question.
Because we've had a lot happen on stream. We could go for emotional support clown.
Could do that.
I didn't make the same mistake again. Haha! Yeah, I think emotional support clown would be the good idea.
Okay.
I don't know when it started, but I don't remember him very well. Even when my father occasionally appears in my dreams, his voice, his face, everything is blurry. I'm on my way to Mego City. Dang. I still don't know what I want, but I think if I try, if I could show him my old self, maybe he'll remember me. It would be wonderful for him to miraculously remember me. Will he be happy to see me? Will he forgive me? Oh, this is so sad. Dad, I tried really hard. I'm not sure if I did the right thing. I just want to see you again. Also, a quick detail that nobody on stream has been able to notice that I just realized. When they were talking about like the generic motivation to put into like whatever for his programming, they had like SNB underscore like reason or SNB underscore cause and that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
The window isn't called Sanabi. It's titled SNB.
Oh?
Yeah, and I'm just like, I just thought, oh, that's just kind of an abbreviation, interesting. No, it's important. Mari. Who's there? Are you human? Yep. And that's where that happens. Huh. Indeed. You're here. Why are you so late? A robot that doesn't follow orders is a defect. A defect. I'm not sure from when. I don't really remember. But ever since a certain point, nothing in this world went according to my wishes. I guess today is no exception. Well, I'm used to it by now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Sanabi. Was it this power plant? Mister, you removed the cognitive restraint, didn't you? To be exact, stopping the self-destruction of the city. That's the Sanabi I designed. I can't let the innocent people of this city die because of the crazy corporate scumbags. If you understand, then please get out of the way. The reactor's temperature is well over the threshold. We are out of time. I have to go inside and take down the core myself. Maybe the royal court that's above the city right now. When the reactor stops, they'll leave the city alone. Oh, why did you just go find Sanabi? If my body doesn't last in that radioactive pit, do you know how many people will die? What's with that hat? Did you go see the colonel? Wait, you didn't kill him, did you? No. Mari. Don't say my name so easily! Let me make this clear. You're not my father. You're just a tin can that imitates a human. A replica of my father converted into a weapon. I feel so stupid. This was such a simple end. What was I trying so hard to accomplish on my own? I know I have no right to say this, but I don't like you. You know what line would absolutely break Mari right now, but be exactly what she needs to hear? If the general just said, I love you.
Well, fine, be that way.
There's no way I'll ever like you. So please, just get out of my sight. I don't want to waste my sadness or feelings of regret on a fake. Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. Why not? Did I not do a good job this time? No. That's not important, Daddy. This isn't like that. Then what is it? What? How could you not know that? You guys, if you played until the end, you got all the notes wrong in the middle. The key was totally off too. And the beat too. Doesn't that mean I didn't do a single thing right? That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Ugh. Sorry, but I don't think you have any talent when playing the harmonica. But it's okay, Dad. You're still a beginner. Took me a long time to learn how to play this from Mom. Oh, we see a dimension of the mother. Mari. Huh? I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? I'm sorry about everything. Everything. I'm sure there's so much you want to do. I'm not doing a very good job as a father. Sometimes I miss your mother so much. Oh, this is an actual memory. Do you miss Mom?
Oh.
I miss her too. Yeah, this can't have been modified because talking about the mom. Do they just look down at us from heaven? I wonder what she would say as she watches us. You know, Dad, whenever I was sad, Mom would play this song for me. Do you remember Muffin, Dad? Our cat crew! Oh, she named her drone Muffin. When Muffin crossed the Rainbow Bridge, I was so sad. I felt like Muffin left me all alone in this world. Mom played me that song back then and said this to me. With every hello comes a goodbye. And that's why the time we spend together is so precious. And strangely, whenever I listen to the song, my sadness disappeared. You know, Dad? I love playing with you. I know you get embarrassed sometimes, but you still do your best, and I love that. You do everything I ask you to do. I even like seeing you doze off because you're so tired after playing with me. When you were sleeping, I tried lifting your chain arm. It was so heavy. It's been hard because of the heavy arm, huh? I'm sorry. I am a literal clown. I'm sure you just want to rest after a long day of work. Thank you for playing with me.
I gotta go take care of doggos.
Okay. I was so happy every moment I spent with you. I still feel that way. Also, brother, you showed up during, like, sad moment. So, Dad, you don't have to feel bad. You'll always be the best father in the world to me. Oh my gosh, this is sad. Mari. So if you ever feel sad, you have to tell me, okay? Whenever you feel sad, I'll play the harmonica for you. Just like how Mom did for me. Also, yes, I am a literal clown. When I was watching your train last time, I decided I have a dream. I'm going to become a soldier. I become an invincible soldier just like you and go on all sorts of adventures with you. Adventures? Yeah! Close your eyes and think about it, Dad. Can you imagine? We'll become allies and go up the castle with a scary enemy. We'll take down the giant worm man that gets in our way. Oh, that was literal. We'll even be justice to take a picture with them. And, oh, we can't win against that gigantic monster. You have to know when to pick your battles. She's just describing the plot of the game. Oh, I saw this on TV before. There are trains that fly through the sky. Isn't that amazing? I really want to ride one. Oh, wait, she got her adventures. Just thinking about it gets me so excited, right? I really hope that day comes. I'm sure it will. I have a good feeling about this. Dad, can you promise me something? What promise? One day, when we're on an adventure together, if I ever become sad, can you play the harmonica for me? This song. Sanabi. There it is. If you play this for me, I'm sure I'll feel much better. Of course, darling. I'll do anything to make you happy. I don't care what anyone says. You're the best. But you're not good enough right now. If you play like that, I'll just become sadder. Got it? I'll play Sanabi for you again. Listen carefully and practice, okay? The main tune of the game. The main... Yeah! It sounded pretty good this time, right? Oh, and he stopped looking like a robot for this moment. Ow. Oh my gosh! Daddy, yes! Woo! it really you? My pumpkin, you've had a rough time of it, haven't you? No, it wasn't hard at all. Yes, actually, it was very difficult. It was so hard. Even after years passed, I didn't believe that you were dead. I felt like if I called you at the top of my lungs, you would answer me. I felt like if I called you at the top of my lungs, you would answer me from somewhere. I was afraid I'll dream about you. The more I dreamed, and the more time passed, you became more and more faint in my dreams. And the fact that you were gone became more clear. I was so afraid that you completely disappeared. The only thing left would be this horrible reality. Everything is okay now, my daughter. Cry as much as you want. I'm so sorry, Dad. Because of me, you. It's all because of me. Everything. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. What are you so sorry about, sweetie? I'm just grateful. Thank you for trusting me to the very end. No, I didn't trust you. I tried to give up on you. Still, you stayed with me until the end. Dad. So, please stop saying you're sorry. I just want to hold on to the precious happy memories. Dad. Can we just leave together? I'll try to fix you. Mari, do you remember what your mom said? With every hello comes a goodbye. Whether you like it or not, everyone has to accept that at some point. I don't care. I don't want to. I don't remember anything like that. I don't think I can survive this world without you anymore. Mari. You know how much Daddy loves you, right? If the end comes for everyone exactly the same, getting to the end is not important. What's really important is how we get there. Where are you going, Dad? Sorry, this whole thing. It's time to put an end to it. No, if you're going to time, go to don't. Mari. My gosh, Kaneko, not the time! No. Do you remember this? Hi, Kaneko. Still Tiger. Please, remember me. Yes, okay. It is break something time. I mean, it's clearly breaking. Thank you for going up. Oh my gosh. Even if it was only for a short while, it was fun while it lasted. My commander. Dad! Oh my gosh. I am crying a little bit now. Oh my gosh. The once legend you have returned. Finally, I've reached the end. Is that the... Oh my gosh, we beat the game. So she did join the military, I think. Oh my gosh! She made herself an arm. Okay. It's a bit old, but it's nice to learn how to use the arm. Never thought I'd be back here again. This headquarters were no longer used. Barely managed to convince them to leave it alone. It's what they call a permanent retired member. Colonel, what did I tell you? Didn't I say you'd need it for something? That's the end! That's the freaking end! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I suspect this is copyrighted. This is probably copyrighted music. Give me a second. Let me just turn out the game audio a little bit. Okay. Oh my gosh, I like that game. I like that game! Ah! Ah! That freaking, oh my gosh. This heat is too much. Yeah, okay. Ah! There's the... What on earth is inside the factory? Oh, you know, it's just freaking Dad bought 5,000. Mega City is no longer safe. A premium city for proper VIPs who do not tolerate. Come to the perfect city for perfect people. I know. Oh my gosh. Are you sure you weren't followed by the public security unit? Yes, you do face you don't trust my intel. Public security units in the commercial... Yeah, that's like insane. Let's do a few more runs and leave the country. Who's there? I'm watching you.
I'm sorry.
Frick. Sorry, Justice. Who's only able to say one thing. I'm watching you. Ah! Freaking, that's dark. Oh, Mario, here to exercise too. This reminds me of old times. I used to train here too, you know. And I feel like my punches have grown weaker. Your punches? Yeah. So I hope you don't mind sharing this training area. Okay, so Mari made herself an arm, like after her dad went through and stopped the reactor by jumping in and sacrificing his not life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. There wasn't a boss fight at the end. I was expecting there to be a boss fight, but to be fair, it didn't need one. Okay, I'm gonna turn
Fair
the
enough.
volume back up. Let me see, is there gonna be happiest moment? Oh my gosh. That's the end of the game. The legendary difficulty has been unlocked. Okay. I played on the hardest difficulty. Apparently legendary takes it even further. But, yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh my gosh, I love that game! That game is so good! Ah! Okay. And of course it unlocks the speedrun mode. Okay. I could put that on my list of games I've finished. And I will once the stream is over, but holy cow, I like that game so much! Ah! That's such a good game. I cried at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the platforming was amazing. The boss fights were fantastic. There wasn't a final boss per se, but it was just like there didn't need to be. You just learn everything that happens, and then you see Mari at the end, and yeah.
The final boss is your own emotions.
Yes, indeed, it is. Anyways. I think the raid message is emotional support clown.
Emotional support cloud.
We're gonna raid Solarhawk77 because she's doing her subathon! And I know I got my subathon done. How are we targeted by kind of? I have one in mind. Solarhawk77 is doing her subathon. So I want to go and shoot over some like happiness and support there. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. The raid message is emotional support clown, since we did talk about a lot of the emotional support stuff.
Yeah.
I need to make sure to count my phone so I'm actually in her stream while like we raid. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing. Something silly may happen. Aha!
And give your robots plenty of milk.
Give them plenty of milk. Oh my gosh. Emotional support cloud. Go, go, go! Woo! Yay.
Yeah.